So in this Anime Last Stand video, I compiled all of my Anime Last Stand videos from the first one up until the most recent Anime Last Stand video. I haven't uploaded a lot in the past month because college is really busy, but I hope you guys enjoy this video, and yeah, I'll see you guys later.
Welcome to our first Anime Last Stand video, where I will be going from a noob to a pro. In this video, we will be obtaining and evolving our first meta units, getting celestial traits on them, and try to progress through the game. Like and subscribe because it helps me out a ton. And with that, let's get on with the video. Welcome to Anime Last Stand Noob to Pro. Let's get on with this series. As you can see, there is little to no playtime in this account, and barely anything. First of all, of course, we claim all the codes that we can. Oh, looks like I might have used this account to re-roll in the past. Oh well, let's play the first map. So I played until Act 4, until I realized that there was a world skip option. This makes my life way easier. The best starter legendary is in the banner, so let's try and get him. Yes! We got him! He's a really good unit for beginners. If you're just starting out, I recommend getting this legendary unit. Let's try and get a decent trait on him. Hyperspeed is decent. I'm gonna keep this trait. My goal for this episode is to get myself meta starter units, and possibly the Sung Jinwoo secret. And with that, we have Banner 2 unlocked. I forgot to do the daily spin. Let's do it right now. Yes! 50 re-rolls. Ooh! Tatsumaki on Banner 2. I heard that Tatsumaki is a very strong starter for beginners. Let's try and get her to progress faster. No Tatsumaki, but luckily we got Yami from Black Clover. I think he can be evolved into a good character in the future, but right now he might be a good starter unit. Right now, I really want to do some nightmare stages to get re-rolls, Let's do that now. Now, let's claim all the quests we completed. I just woke up and saw that the banner is the One Punch Man units, which are insane units in the early game and can help us out a ton in progressing. Let's start summoning. Yes, we got Garou. Garou has 2 new evolutions in this update, but that will be for a video in the future. Let's continue summoning. We got Tatsumaki. She also has an evolution from this update, which is very strong, but I think we won't be getting it anytime soon, as it is difficult to get. Yes, we have the final character, Saitama. It's time to get some traits on these units. First will be Garou, because he is a meta early game starter. I hope I get a 1 placement trait on this guy. He's pretty strong. Next is Tatsumaki. I'd also love a 1 placement trait on her. I hope we get something on Saitama too. Well, nothing. Oh, well. Let's equip our units. What a beautiful team for a starter. Time for us to try and evolve Garou. Time to grind for the stained bandage. This will take a while. After 20 plus or so runs, we finally got the stained bandage. First, let's claim our level rewards. Let's check out his evolution requirements. He's actually really cheap. Let's get stats on him first. Oops, I forgot to exclude the trash stats. Wow, we got triple S. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go. Our first evolved unit. Let's try and get a good enchant on him. Let's get back to grinding. Yojin just popped in the banner, has a great farm unit. Let's go and get him. Business Yojin acquired. Looks like I forgot to showcase my guru. Let's do that now. Look at that damage. 800k on upgrade 3. Wow, 2 million on the last upgrade? Holy cannoli. I'm back from farming rerolls. I hope we get entrepreneur on Yojin. Yes, we got it. Back to grinding. Igris just showed up in banner, so let's get him to evolve. Sung Jinwoo. One down, and we need one more. Wow, we need a lot of shards for these guys. This is gonna be a pain. I forgot to upgrade skill tree. Oops. Time to grind for Jinwoo. After hours of grinding for Jinwoo, we finally got him. Let's try and get a good trait on him. Aw, man, not a single good trait. His Evo requirements are actually quite easy for this version. Let's re-roll his stats before evolving him. Another triple S on our first roll? Wow. Please give me something good on damage. W's in the chat. The next Evo requirements are crazy. I was grinding rerolls, and Iron showed up in banner. Let's get him. Make sure Mythic isn't auto-sold. Yes, we got 2 of them. Now it's time to re-roll on Sung Jin Woo. Let's go. I'm happy with my overlord, Jin Woo. After hours of grinding, we finally have all the things to evolve Jin Woo. So to evolve Jin Woo, we need evolved Igris and Iron. We now have all the necessary requirements to evolve them. Oh, never mind. Let's go. We finally have the secret Jin Woo. Now, let's test out his damage. Wow, this damage is amazing! Keep in mind, he is only level 43. I am so happy I got this unit early on. This guy will help me out a ton. Wow, look at this damage. On top of that, he also applies Cripple. What? What a cool animation! What's up, YouTube? Welcome back to Noob to Pro. In this video, I will be preparing myself to get our first godly unit. We will be getting different units to help our godly grind become a little less painful. With that out of the way, let's get on with the video. So I think we are all set to go into World 2 now. Let's go ahead to the portal and try it out. Whoa! I think this map is inspired from the Eclipse from Berserk. This is actually light work. Look at how easy I'm defeating all these enemies. And with that, World 2 is unlocked. This is where the real fun begins. Before going into World 2, though, let's try and get ourselves a Rengoku, since his evolution is an absolute unit. Idol is in the banner. Let's try and get her. Now let's try and get a trait on her. Nice. We got entrepreneur. I've been doing infinite for 3 days straight, and still no Rengoku. Looks like the new banner has Giorno, a really strong starter unit, and late game too. Let's try and get him. What a bummer! We didn't get him. I forgot about extra rewards I forgot to claim. Let's try it one more time. Would you look at that? I got Giorno! Finally, I got our Rengoku. Since the 4x boost is already on, let's try and get a good trait on them. Looks like I'm getting really unlucky in World 1. Let's try our luck in World 2. Wow, still very unlucky. Finally, Overlord. We still have some re-rolls remaining for Giorno. I hope we get lucky. Let's go! Another Overlord trait. To evolve him, we need to go ahead and do Demon Place portals. Luckily, with all the infinite runs I did, I have a lot of them. We finally have all the horns needed to evolve him. Next up is the fire essences. Dang, this game mode is really difficult. I'm gonna need a little help in caverns. I'll ask for some help from my friend. And with that, we finally have all the essences. Let's go! An evolved Rengoku. Let's go ahead and try out the World 2 story. Whoa! We got a full day axe. Who could be the godly we're getting next episode? Put your guesses in the comments. We went ahead and stopped at the JoJo map because I want to try and evolve a Giorno. Now let's try out these legend stages. We have our time essence. Now we need to do nature caverns. Hold up. I got a little sidetracked and saw that Needle Queen is in the banner. She has the perfect seal element, which does 200% to all elements. She will be helpful in the caverns. Whoa, we also got ourselves Benimaru. I won't be using him anytime soon, though. Let's roll a trait on our Needle Queen now. Finally, an avatar. Let's go. All we need to do to evolve her is the knitting needle. Let's get one and evolve her. Okay, knitting needle acquired. Now we can evolve her. Oops! We actually need 35 more cosmic essence. Let me do that real quick. All right, I think we have all of it. Let's go ahead and craft the cosmic essence. Finally, we can evolve her. Now that we have Needle Queen, it's right back to grinding for Giorno's evolution material. We finally have all the materials to get his first evolution. All we have to do now is to craft the divine cycle. Finally, for his second evolution, we need a lot more essences and the Arrow of Awakening. Back to grinding. I forgot to show you how I do my nature caverns. Okay, we got all the elemental essences. Now it's time to do Morio Legend stages to get time essence. This legend stage is a breeze, no challenge. It's pretty easy. All we need to do now is craft the Arrow of Awakening, and we're all good with Giorno. Okay, that's all of them. Evo time. Last on our list is Idle, an op farm that can buff units. All she needs is Cosmic Essence and her Evo item. I tried this version of the Elemental Caverns, but it was way too hard. Okay, I think we have everything. Let's go and craft the Evo item first. Idle dress acquired. Let's go ahead and evolve Idle. Oops, looks like I'm still missing 5 more Cosmic Essence. This shouldn't take long. Oh my days, the footage got corrupted. But as you can see, we have Idle. Hey guys! Welcome back to Anime Last Stand Noob to Pro. In this video, we will be obtaining the godly unit, Ichigo. We also reached 100 subscribers. This really means a lot to me. Thank you for your support. And with that out of the way, let's get on with the video. Nagy is in the banner, and I think he can help us in caverns. Let's go and get him. Let's go. We got him. What does he need for his evolution? Oh, he really doesn't need a lot to evolve. Since 4X is still on, let's make the most out of it. Time to re-roll his trait. All right, we got Overlord. That's good enough. Now I'm on my phone rolling a trait on Ichigo. I hope we get something good. Oh my goodness. Let's go! We got glitched. Let's check out the godly quests for Ichigo. Looks like I already did 2 of them when I AFK farmed rerolls. These other quests don't look that hard to do, so let's get on with it. Before that, let's first evolve our Nagy to help us through caverns. Let's go ahead and buy his evolution item. All right, we have everything. Let's start off with the Mayuri quest line. Oh my, we need 2,000 energy. That's a lot. Next is the hollow form of Ichigo. And lastly, 1,000 soul tokens, which I already have. Whoa, look at this map. It looks so cool. The enemies aren't that strong, too. This stage is gonna be a breeze. Whoa! Nagy does almost 3 million on placement. His first passive makes it so you guarantee a crit on the first hit. And it does 150% damage instead of 50%. What a strong passive. The next passive buffs Nagy over time, the more attacks he does. Soul Society unlocked. Now we do the 2,000 energy quest. I AFK the Soul Society, and I have enough energy. Now it's time to get the Hollow Head. Looks like I almost have all of the essence. Cavern is way easier now because of Nagy. He can defend the other path all by himself. It is a little weird seeing Blue Lock in a tower defense game, though. All right, everything's here. Let's go ahead and get his hollow form. All right, let's continue the quest. It looks like we need to evolve Rukia to her Bankai form. Looks like all we need is the water essence. The winter cap can be bought in the raid shop. Water Cavern is pretty easy, since Giorno is a nature unit. All right, we have everything. Let's go and evolve her. Now, for her second evolution. This won't take long. They're pretty easy to get. I really wanted to try this version of Caverns again. I think we can do it this time. It's only Nightmare difficulty too, so this shouldn't be that hard. Giorno's insane range is really carrying us through this mode. I'm so glad I got this guy. I think that's all of the essence I need. Yup, that's all we need. Let's evolve her. For the next quest, we need to evolve Ichibei. Let's check out his Evo requirements. Oh, it's not that hard. We don't need a lot of stuff. For the ink altar, we need Reiyatsu. Luckily, I already have some, but it's not enough. These portals aren't really that hard. Okay, I think that should be everything we need for Ichibei. Yup, we have all the materials. The next quest requires Aizen, but I already have him from AFKing the raids. There we go. That's one off the list. The next quest we need to do is to get 3 crumbling orbs from the Soul Palace portals. This shouldn't take long. Here we are. I don't like how this map is so bright. It hurts my eyes. Whoa, the enemies are really tanky, but this shouldn't be a problem. $20 billion horsepower is crazy, but Giorno can handle it. That's one down. Since we did Soul King Palace 3 times, we also unlocked the other quest. All we have to do now is reach wave 100 in Soul Society Infinite. But before that, first let's craft an Ichor Vial. Okay, we reached wave 100. All we have to do now is get the essences we need for Ichigo. Before that, let's claim the last of the mythic shards that we need in order to evolve Ichigo. That's the last of the essences we need. Let's go ahead and craft 150 Cosmic Essence. Now for the empty helix. And finally, the helix of the forged Zanpakuto. Now we have everything to evolve Ichigo into his godly form. Wait, let's change that real quick. There we go. Now we are ready to evolve him. Let's go! We finally have our first godly unit. Here's his first attack. He's 2 million damage on placement, by the way. Here's his next attack. Their animations aren't really their strong suit. Wow! He does 400 million damage. Heya! Welcome back. In today's anime Last Stand video, we will be obtaining the GOAT, the one and only, the Shadow Monarch, Sung Jin Woo. We will be conquering the dungeon game mode, as well as obtaining the units required to evolve him. Will his damage compare to our glitched Ichigo, or will he stand out on top? I also want to thank you guys because we reached 500 subscribers. This really means a lot to me, so I want to thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. But with that out of the way, let's get on with the video. So for the past 2 days, I've been grinding mythic shards. As you can see here, I already have a lot of them. I really hope this is enough to evolve him. So I already have Avatar on my Jinwoo, and I don't think I have any plans on getting glitched on him since I'm free to play, and I don't have that much re-rolls. What do you guys think? Should I re-roll Avatar off of him? Let me know. Anyways, the godly quests for Jinwoo are mostly done since I did the dungeon game mode a couple of times, in order to get the coins needed to buy the mythic shards. Unfortunately though, I did not get any of the shadows like Ant King, Shadow General, and Flame Mage, but it's no sweat. This game mode is pretty easy. It just takes a long time. But enough yapping, let's get grinding. Another thing, I really only need to turn this debuff on because I don't really need more essence stones. Here we are in the dungeon, so I place my idol first since once Wave 2 begins. I can already place my Ichigo down. Once I place down Ichigo, it's smooth sailing from there. Then I place down all my units, like so. Usually I just auto-upgrade the farms, then Ichigo, and pay attention every 10 waves. Looks like our Yojin is getting destroyed. I usually sell them to get extra money back. I really like how they made this game mode. It's really unique. I haven't seen any other tower defense games have this type of game mode in them, but it does take a while to finish them. But it's all good since it's really easy to do. I also really like the map. I think this is the part in the manhwa where the monarch of beginning, I think? Anyways, he warns Jinwoo about the higher beings that are after him. It was a pretty cool part of the manhwa since the story just gets a whole lot deeper. I also forgot to tell you that I got Isagi while I was grinding for mythic shards. He's a really solid support and a damage dealer. He does 180 million every 5 seconds. Here's the boss. He shouldn't be that hard to kill since we have good units on our team. Whoa, 2 essence stones, that's amazing. So I just did the math, and it takes me about 3 hours for us to get all the units to pity. Wish me luck. I'll get back to you guys once I get a unit. Okay, I think this is the last run we're gonna do for dungeons. I just remembered, but earlier I got Chahai in from Banner 2. Unfortunately, I don't think I will be evolving her since I heard she's pretty mid. Kinda sad since Cha is one of my favorite characters in solo leveling. How about you guys? Comment down your favorite solo leveling character. There we go, Shadow General. Alright, so I just got home and it's pretty late. Since we're done with dungeons, I only have one quest left, which is to do gates 20 times. This shouldn't take long. Before that, let's buy the evolution items for the shadows that we have. You can buy them here in the dungeon shop. Let's buy gates while we're at it too. Look at this. We have so much essence stones to sell. Almost 700 million tokens. Wow. Here's the item for Baru, for Bellion, and for Tusk. Now let's buy one of each. So here we are in the gate. This shouldn't be pretty hard, and it really shouldn't take long. I'll get back to you once we finish them. So it's 7 a.m. in the morning right now. Last night I couldn't take it, and I went to bed. But now we only need 5 more gates to complete all the godly quests for Jinwoo. So I think this is the last run we're going to do. I'm really excited because I'm finally getting Jinwoo. And that's it. Okay, so we're back in the lobby, and as you can see, we have all of the quests done. Let's go ahead and claim all of them to get the Shadow Orb. Okay, now we have the Shadow Orb. Let's look at the requirements. Looks like we need to evolve Bellion, Baru, Tusk, Igris, and Iron. So let's evolve each one of them. First up is Baru. We have all the items. Next up is Bellion. Looks like we're missing some essence. Let's use the essence selector. Okay, we have enough now. Time to evolve Bellion. Looks like we don't have enough for Tusk, so let's quickly get some. I was randomly opening capsules and got Leafa. Okay, we have enough essences for Tusk now. Now for Igris. And lastly, Iron. Now we have all the shadows needed to obtain the Glyph of Shadows. So let's sacrifice them all. First up is the right hand of Ashbourne, Bellion. The King of Ants, Baru. The leader of the High Orcs, Tusk. The Blood Red Commander, Igris. And lastly, Kim Chul, the Iron Shadow. We finally have the Glyph of Shadows. We are one step closer to getting our goat-sung Jinwoo. Now it's time for us to craft the Ichor Vial and get it filled up. Okay, good thing the vial filled up right away. That's the best possible outcome we could have. Sometimes it could take me 2 to 3 rounds of infinite to get it filled up. Anyways, let's go ahead and get ourselves the empty helix. Okay, now finally, the Helix of Shadows. Okay, it is finally time to evolve the king. In 3, 2, 1. The king is here. We finally evolved Sung Jinwoo. Let's level him up. Whoa, we had enough food? I didn't think we could get him to max level. Let's get his skill tree up too. Okay, now it's time to test out his damage. So the goat costs 2,500 to place. His godly passive buffs summons, spawns, and clones. So he deals 2.89 million on placement with a 3-second SPA. Keep in mind, he also has the Glorious Enchant and the Avatar trait. As for his passives, his first passive, every 50 takedowns, he increases the damage of his shadows by 5%. Next is Dragon's Fear. Every 100 seconds, Sunwoo has a 50% chance to roar, slowing all enemies in range down by 30%, and enemies under 25%. HEVP permanently take 50% more damage from him and his shadows. And Roar deals 5 times Jinwoo's current damage to all enemies in range. Shadow Extraction 50% chance to revive an enemy killed by Jinwoo with 150% of its max HP. And lastly, Monrak's presence. Any unit that enters his range is permanently slowed by 10% and take 15% more damage from his shadows. He and his shadows deal 1.5 times more damage to bosses. Let's go ahead and upgrade him. At upgrade 4, he gets Shadow Commander. Looks like he summons Igris too. Wow. Next up is Monarch's Dash. Oh, I didn't even notice he summoned more of his shadows. Here's Tusk, Bellion, and Beirut. And it looks like there are no more attacks. Here we have an active ability called Shadow King's Domain. Upon activation, deal 20 billion damage to all enemies in range, self-buff damage by 35%, and buff the shadows in range by 50% for 200 seconds. Jinwoo is a pretty great damage unit that can also support with his slow and summons. I'm really glad I got this godly unit. Hey! Welcome back to the Anime Last Stand Noob to Pro series, where I will be going from a noob to obtaining the strongest units. In this video, we will be obtaining the legendary hero hunter, the human monster, Garou, an absolute monster of a unit that can carry me through most of the game, as well as obtain the units required to evolve him into his godly form. Let me tell you, this was not an easy grind. It took a very long time, so I'd appreciate it if you liked and subscribed. But with that out of the way, let's get on with the video. So here we are. We have our 2 godlies, and we're about to make it 3. I barely have any of the godly quests done for Garou. I've already done 7 runs of survival. I think we should start with getting the secret version of Garou. By the way, here's the clip of when I rolled glitched on Garou. Let's take a look at his requirements. Oh, you need cosmic dust and a lot of cosmic essence, which I don't have. So the cosmic essence can be bought from the survival shop, I think? Yay, right here. And Saitama's Evo requirement is here too. But they cost way too much, and you can only get this amount inside the game mode. I think what I'm gonna do is save up enough tokens to get all of the necessary requirements in the survival shop. Here we are inside the survival game mode. I usually place my units over here inside Idol's range so that she gains a lot of money. I upgrade my Ichigo first since he can do lots of damage. I haven't really been reading the Once Punch Man manga, so I don't get how Garou gets his cosmic form. If you guys know, tell me in the comments. If you're wondering how I get so much mythic shards so fast, I just buy them out from the shops from the game modes, and I spam the Soul King portal. It's quite of a grind, honestly. By the way, I want to know your guys' favorite One Punch Man character. Comment them down below. This game mode really makes me sleepy. Unlike the dungeon, you don't really have to pay attention to the game that much. While I'm doing this, I'm actually rewatching Sword Art Online. The new update made me want to rewatch it, so here I am. Can you guys recommend me some animes that I can watch? Alright, this is the boss right here. Let's get him in Jinwoo's range to activate the NOOB. Okay, that's one done. A billion more to go. So, I think this is the last run we need to do. I've been playing Repo while I was spamming this game mode. It's actually a lot of fun. I saw the VOD that Queso made, and it made me want to play it. A 9 out of 10 game for sure. I've been wanting to try other Roblox games to make videos of, but I don't know which one. Let me know if you guys have any suggestions. Here's the boss. And we're finally done with survival. Up next is the Galaxy Essences from the Legend stages. I haven't done any Legend stages, but it looks like we don't have to follow them just like in story. Whoa, this map is cool. I think this is where Saitama and Garu fought? I'm not sure. I haven't read the manga yet. What? They start with 180 million horsepower? Good thing I have Ichigo, who's a light unit. Yeah, once you get past the first few waves, it becomes easy. Oh, what? They're light now. Let's place down our Jinwoo. I think Stage 2 is the one I'm going to do the most, since it gives Tatsumaki's evolution item, and it gives the most Galaxy Essence. So I think I'll do this until I get Tatsumaki's evolution item. Let's go! We got it before pity. Okay, let's go ahead and buy these cosmic dust. We need 2 of them. There we go. Okay, that's everything. That's 1 evolution down. Next up is Tatsumaki. Her stats are kinda trash, so let's roll them first. Whoa! Dang, those are some good stats. Alright now, it's time to evolve her. Yeah, we have everything. So we already have these 4 quests unlocked, and apparently Tatsumaki isn't needed for the quests. Oops! But that's fine. I have more mythic shards. The next one we're going to evolve is Saitama, so let's go ahead and craft the Genos core first. Alright, first Evo is done. Time for his second evolution, which we'll need a ton of things for. Oh, it looks like we don't have enough for the suit. I'll be back once I get enough tokens to buy it. We're back. It didn't take that long. There we go. All we have left is the Genos core. Looks like we need 3, so here we go. And now to evolve him into his deadly serious mode. Let's go. That's 1 more off the list. So these are all the quests we have left. So let's get to grinding. First, I'll get Genos evolution item. So last night I fell asleep while doing the legend stages, but we luckily got 1. Let's evolve him into his first form. For his next form, we need all the Genos parts. Let's craft the core really quick. We can actually craft the other parts. The right arm is all I need. Okay, I think that's all for Genos. All we have left is the infinite quest and takedowns for Guru. Let's do the infinite quest first. I don't think we'll have any trouble doing this as my units are really strong right now. I really need to prepare for next update. The sneaks shows us that the new godly will be Shinraban Showman from Fire Force. That's sick. Fire Force is in my top 10 animes. Alright, we finished the quest. We lost on wave 106. So it's the next day. And 4X technique luck is on. I hope we get something on Saitama. Overlord. I'll take it. I need to save up for next update. Okay, we finally have all the quests done. Let's go ahead and claim all of them now. There it is, the glyph of the cosmos, the final ingredient we need to evolve Garu. This is so hype. All we need now is the Ichor Vial. I really hope this won't take long. It took about 5 infinite runs to get that Ichor Vial. That was really tiring. But at least we have it now. Let's go ahead and craft the empty helix. There we go. Now, time for the helix of the cosmos. Now we have everything to evolve Garo into his godly form. There we go. We finally have Garo. First, let's get his skill tree up. And then we level him up. Let's go ahead and take a look at his cosmetic. Whoa, that looks so good. So here he is. He costs 2,500 to place. Whoa, these effects are amazing. His leader buff increases your unit's crit chance every 5 attacks. Now he gets mode swap. It gives us the option to use either Baldy mode or Cosmic mode. Here's Dimensional Barrage. Now he gets Cosmic Beam. Let's go ahead and use Cosmic Mode first. So he gets the ability Galactic Destroyer, which basically insta-kills the strongest enemy, and adds the HP of the strongest enemy onto his damage. Additionally, it increases the damage of Cosmic Dust by 300%. What Cosmic Dust does is it makes it so enemies in range take 3.5% of his damage per second. His other passive Perfect Copy copies 50% of the damage of the strongest unit in range every 350 seconds. Now, for his Baldy mode, so basically what the holdback passive does is that he has the chance to deal 50% less damage. When he does that, he gains 2% more damage, capping at 30%. And every time he does not crit, it increases his crit rate by 0.5% up to 10%. As for exponential growth, he starts off with a 0.5% damage buff, which doubles every wave with a cap of 35% damage. As for his ability Serious Punch, it deals 100 times his current damage, and it steals 20% of up to 4 units in range. adding it to his own damage for 85 seconds. All in all, a great unit, and can reach up to 6 billion damage. Wow! Hey guys, welcome back to Anime Last Stand Noob to Pro, where I will be going from a nobody to obtaining the best units in the game. In this video, we will be getting the one and only, the Devil's Footprint, Shinra Bancho Man. We will conquer the new dungeon game mode, as well as lose some of them, as well as obtain the new evolutions. Will Shinra live up to his name? Let's find out. So, what we're going to do first is we're going to evolve our Rimuru. We got him back in the Blue Lock update. Let's go ahead and get a trade on him first. I'll take anything. Okay, Overlord is good. Let's re-roll his stats before we evolve him. Okay, that's good enough. I'll take it. So here's the new shop. It's called the Infernal Dungeon, and it looks like we need a lot of currency to buy the items in the shop. Let's go ahead and try this game mode. I heard it was pretty hard too, so let's try it first. Whoa, look, it's Shinra. Yeah, I don't think this is possible with all the curses on. I'm barely doing any damage. So I have my friends here who are also grinding for Shinra. I hope this won't be too hard for us to handle. Yay, they have pretty high HP. But with 3 people, it's doable. And here's the boss. I think we can kill him in time. There we go. That's one down. I'm back in the lobby, and I forgot to show you the godly quest. Here they are. Looks like we need to clear the dungeon 40 times. Since we have to clear it 40 times, and that's the exact pity for Shu, let's just minimize the curses we're gonna do. This new mechanic where we need to destroy these volcanoes is pretty annoying. Imagine we have to do this 40 times. You really need to pay attention to the game. So I got tired of dungeons. So let's go ahead and do legend stages for now. First, let's go ahead and unlock the story. Whoa, I think this is the place where the tabernacle is. Yay, here it is. Okay, we're done. Let's move on to legend stages. Whoa! They have pretty high HP, but I think this is doable for us. Yeah, once you get through the first few waves, it becomes easy. So I AFK legend stages, and I think we have enough magma essence for all the units. First, let's evolve Benimaru since we can get him now. Let's re-roll his stats first. All right, that's one Evo down. Let's continue with our dungeon grind. Ah, help me. I got stuck in Shinra. So I AFK'd the first Fire Force map and got 2 of Shinra's Evo items, and I found someone willing to trade their lightsaber for my uniform. Here's the clip. Let's go ahead and evolve Arthur now. And now for Shinra. Now time for Shinra's second evolution. So I think this is the last dungeon I have to do. This really took a long time since I got sidetracked by a lot of the quests. But finally, we have reached the final dungeon we're going to do. I really want to play other games. If you have any recommendations, please tell me in the comments. I think I'll be doing an Anime Vanguards video soon, maybe a Noob to Pro. And here it is, we finally have Eshu. Let's go ahead and get his evolution item first. Wow, we had a lot of tokens saved up. Let's go ahead and roll on Shu's stats. All right, that's good enough. Now lastly, Arthur. There it is. We have all of the units required in the Godly Quest. All we have to do now is these quests. I actually AFK'd the Takedowns quest on Shinra since I was lazy, but we completed it now. So now we are done with the Legend stages. All we have to do now is the Wave 100 quest on Oasis. This shouldn't take long. Here we are. I hope this won't be too difficult. We actually lost on Wave 96. We're going to replace Yojin with Benimaru for more damage. So I still lost with Benimaru. But now, let's go ahead and try with Giorno, since his ability sends them back to the start. Oh yeah, this is way easier with Giorno. Let's use Garu's nuke ability. Let's pop Giorno's ability once the boss is near the base. Oh, looks like we don't need to. Here it is, the final quest done. So here we are, we have all the quests done. Now let's claim them one by one. There we have it, the Glyph of Inferno. Now let's go ahead and craft the Helix. There we go. Now, it's finally time to evolve Shinra into his godly form. Whoa, that's insane. Now I heard he changes based what element you have most in your team. Since he is fire, let's equip fire elements first. Now let's showcase him in the new map. Here he is. His godly buff does plus 25% more team element advantage damage, which is pretty mid, not gonna lie. But he is 2,000 to place and deals 2 million on placement. Keep in mind, he is in his fire form right now. It may vary between modes. He also does Sunburn and Scorched. What Scorched does is it causes the enemies to take 50% more damage from burn type DOTs for 15 seconds, with a cooldown of 35 seconds per enemy. Here, he gets Counter Blaze Kick, and he turns into full AoE. At this upgrade, he gets Kick of Despair. He turns into a circle AoE. At his last upgrade, we get Volcanic Eruption. Upon activation, enemies will take 100% more damage from burn DOTs and 50% more elemental damage for the fire element. It permanently inflicts Scorched on the enemies, and the enemies under the Scorched effect will take 5 times this unit's damage and have Blazed inflicted off that multiplier every 150 seconds. As for his passives, the first one is Environmental Awareness. This is the one I was talking about earlier. It changes utility based on what element you have the most on your team. His second passive, Heat Link, increases his sunburn damage by 35% when attacking an enemy under a burn DOT. All in all, I'd say he is a solid unit that can be helpful in tournaments, as he can support other elements in the team.
Finally back in Anime Last Stand, and in today's video we're going to get the best godly in the game, Gilgamesh. So I heard that he's pretty grindy to get. He takes a pretty long time, and actually we're in the JJK update and I haven't played for a while since I wasn't really getting lucky on the traits for Asta and the other units that came up. So I actually have Gilgamesh here. I got him maybe like 5 hours ago. I still don't have a trait on him, and as you can see, the 4x technique luck is almost done, so let's go ahead and roll some traits on him. So I'm kind of wishing for at least an avatar and hopefully a glitch. I really want a glitch on this guy since I heard he's pretty good. So let's start rolling. Recently I haven't really been getting lucky in my rerolls. Ever since the Black Clover update, I did not get a single overlord on the guy, and I wasted like maybe 500 rerolls on him. Hold on. Whoa. Still no overlord trait, and I've almost spent like 100 rerolls on the guy. Okay, overlord. I really don't want to keep overlord on the guy because I heard he's really good, and I don't want to waste his potential with an overlord trait. So let's reroll this off and hope we get something good. You know what? Let's get our auto clicker on. Another overlord? Oh my days. Yeah, we're gonna have to roll that off. I know overlord's a good trait, but I really want at least an avatar on this guy. Oh my gosh. No way. No, I don't want an overlord on him. I swear, if I don't get anything within these rerolls, I'm gonna crash out, bro. Okay, the next overlord I'm going to keep because I can't risk this. I only have a little rerolls left and I don't have anything on this guy. Last one. Oh my god. I rolled off 3 overlords. 3! I had 400 euros and did not get a single avatar trait. What is this luck? The next 4x event is not until like 4 days. My god, bro. I have some pearls left, so at least I hope I get like glorious on this guy. Yeah. No, I don't want that trait, bruh. That's basically like neutral trait. Okay, I have one more Dusk Pearl. I hope we get something good. Come on. Glorious was right next to it. Didn't you see that? Pause. I got 3 technique shards. I hope we get something with these 3. Hold on, I just got technique shards from the Abyssal Trials. Okay, we have 35 left. I really hope we get Overlord or something else. I don't know. Let's see. At least an Overlord, bro. Come on. Come on. Give me the Overlord. Come on. Okay, I'm back with more rerolls. Maybe the luck has something to do with the cosmetics, so I'll go ahead and equip this guy's cosmetic for now. Okay, we have 32 rerolls. I hope we get at least an Overlord. Please. Come on. No, no way, no way, no way. That actually worked? What? Oh my god. Guys, what the? No shot. No way we actually got glitched on Gilgamesh. No shot. We haven't glitched. That's insane. So now I have Gilgamesh glitched and I actually have everything for his evolution. So let's go ahead and evolve him now. Bang! We got King of Heroes Heavenly Sword. Now for the real grind, which is his godly form. We need Enkodo, the Heavenly Chains, the Gold Necklace, the Helix of Fate, and the Shards. So I hope this won't take long. So what are his godly quests? He has 14 quests? That's more than Luffy, bro. He has more quests than Luffy. That's insane. So we have obtain Venus Goddess, obtain King Pendragon, obtain Enkodo, obtain 850 Origin Eggs, obtain 1000 Great Silver Medals, obtain 1500 Keratin, obtain 400 Light Essence, obtain 400 Nature Essence, obtain 500 History Essence, obtain 2000. This is a lot to obtain. This will take like days to grind, bruh. So these are all simple. These things that we need to obtain, they're a lot. Where do we need to go? I saw this in here in the boss rush. We have Enkidu and the Venus Goddess with 40 pity, 40, and we have the Grill Rush tokens here. And I heard that boss rush was pretty hard. So what should we do first? Oh, we have Gilgamesh over here. We should talk to him. Foolish Mongol, you dare approach me without the key of Babylonia? Return only when you possess the right to challenge fate himself. So we have the legend stages here. We have Babylon, and it looks like it drops the history essence we are looking for. And oh, so this is where we get the alternate saber. I really don't know what to do first. I think we should go ahead and do boss rush first, since we have a lot of things here. Oh wait, actually we have a new survival shop here, the Holy Invasion, and that means we have a new survival mode here. So this is where we get the silver medals, the origin eggs, and the red keratin. And it's 100% chance. Okay, wasn't this like a 33% chance before? From what I've seen from other videos of the other creators, it was a 33% chance before. So I guess this makes it easier for us, I hope. So for now, I think I'll go ahead and do the survival challenges for the fate units for Sakura, for the medals, the origin egg, and the keratins. Let's actually equip the right units for this mode. So I think I'll be bringing Garu for his passive, Ichigo to help us at the start, Gojo for the slow. I kind of want to bring Gilgamesh to level him up, but I don't think he'll be useful in our team right now. Let's try and bring Yuhabaha here, and we're gonna get Hyojin and Idol. There we go. Here we are, and let me tell you, this map is beautiful. This is one of the best maps I've seen that ALS has made so far. Props to the map designers for this. This looks insane. Let's go ahead and start this. Let's place our idol down here. Corruption Surge. All enemies are greatly...
What?
I wasn't even done reading, bro. You have 200 million? I don't know if I could do this, man. I can't even damage them. What? I'm barely damaging them. What's happening? What the? Huh? Hello? Why can't I damage them? What? What's wrong? The heck? Okay, let's redo this. Okay, I turned off like 2 curses, so hopefully they should work now. He's still not damaging them that much. Why is that? Let me place Angara over here. This stage is really difficult. Now, what if we remove Quincy King and we put in Giorno here? And then we're only going to pick this curse right here. Okay, let's go ahead and try that. It's still not working. What if I turn on everything except the no one leaves alive curse? Yeah, this is way easier now. It took a couple of tries, but we finally got it down. The boss has 8 billion health though, but I think we can do it. Our Ichigo's getting pretty strong now. Yeah, he's getting destroyed by our units, bro. What? That's insane. But he's only still dealing like 100 million. How is he this strong already? The boss just got annihilated. I think I'll move up my Jinwoo over there to make this more faster for us. Oh, I didn't even notice. He has a passive now. He has an effect called pressure. This unit's attack apply pressure to all enemies hit. Afflicted enemies take 20% more damage and have their movement speed reduced by 33%. Damn, that's insane. Hold on. Let's put him on the front over here to make this faster. Yo! He just destroyed them. Okay. That's one done. I think this is gonna take a very long time, so I'll get back to you guys once we finish all of this. So this is the last run we need to do. As you can see, we only need 50 more for the red keratin. This was a grind, man. It's actually been a day since I started this because I didn't get to finish it last night because I needed to sleep early because I had somewhere to go to. But here we are on the last stage. For the whole time, this is what I've been doing. I've been putting both of my farms down first, and then my Ichigo, and then Jinwoo, and then I just wait until I get my Giorno, and then I auto upgrade from there. Here's Giorno down, and auto upgrade this. There were times that I failed because I couldn't focus on the game that much because I actually started playing Grow a Garden while I was grinding this game mode. I really like what they've done to Ichigo's rework. He's really OP now. He can solo this stage actually. You just need to upgrade him at the start. But yeah, he's the only unit I upgrade here. And it's smooth sailing from there. So here's the final boss. Yeah, this wasn't really a grind because I think you can AFK this, but I really didn't AFK it. There we go. That's the last run we needed to do. And I got Sakura too, so plus points. Okay, so now we have completed the 850 origin eggs, the 1000 great silver medals, the 1500 red keratins. What we have left are the Venus Goddess, King Pendragon, and Kodo, all the other essences, and the rush tokens, and all of these stuff. Okay, so what I was going to do was actually do this Grail Rush here, and I heard it's pretty hard, so I want to try it first. Okay, so here we are. It looks like they use the same map as the survival mode. Let's see how hard this one is.
Pause.
Place down our idol over there. How much HP do they have? Oh, 36 million? That's pretty good. That's not that much. And we don't have any other debuffs, so I'd say this is pretty easy. Oh, but they're light though. So we need to bring dark units to our team. Okay. Yeah, when I placed my Jinwoo down, Jinwoo is destroying them, bro. Oh, I think I'll choose the token boost one. 7 billion HP? Is this possible? Oh, hold on. I think Jinwoo's got this. Yep. Oh, he just destroyed that boss. I'll bring Guts on our next run since he's also a dark unit and I got him glitched. No, wait, I got him Avatar. Did I? I don't remember anymore. They're dark units now. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade Ichigo. Oh, let's get this one. Oh, she got destroyed. Let's max out our Gojo next. 900k? Damn. Okay, that's fine. Let's get this one. Since they aren't really getting anywhere. Oh, it's Archer. Okay. Damn, he got obliterated. Whoa. More tokens gained. I'll take that. Yeah, they're getting absolutely destroyed by my units. Looks like they're water element now. Yeah, look. They're already at 3 billion HP. I wonder what the final boss's health is. Oh, the Heavenly King has appeared. Defeat him within 7 minutes to win. He has like 1 trillion HP. Does this work on him? Oh no, it doesn't. Wait, can I actually do this? He's charging infinite blade works. What do we do? Stand in anti-magic zones to counter him. Okay, there you go. He's vulnerable for 20 seconds. What does that mean? Maybe he takes more damage? Go ahead and place our Giorno here. We're barely doing any damage to him. Wait, can I actually do this? I'm in the zone. Yeah, there you go. Let's get Kai release. I think this is doable. Oh yeah, what? Yeah, this is doable, bro. All I have to do is just spam the abilities. Oh, what? Collect all the anti-magic orbs. Okay. These? Yeah. There you go. Now he's dead. Got the Grail Rush tokens. I think I'll get guts for the next run. So I actually got tired of doing the boss rush. I have a ton of pros, so I want to get at least a glorious on our boy Gilgamesh. There you go. We have 7 pros here and 7 here. I hope we get glorious. Come on. No, I don't want that. Oh no. Master is decent, but I really want glorious. Oh my days. Oh, we got glorious on him. So now I'm gonna go back to boss rush. I have a lot of pity left for them. And yeah, I'll see you guys once I finish all of them. So I think this is the run where we get Ishtar. This is our 25th, and Ishtar needs 25 pity to get her. So after this run, I think I'll go ahead and take a break since I've been on this for hours and hours. And this grind is really tedious. You really have to pay attention to your game. You can't macro it at all, and it's getting me really tired. But yeah, except for the stuff that I mentioned, like you need to pay attention to the game, I'd say the stages are pretty easy. They're not that hard to complete. I really hope we don't need to reach pity for Enkido because 40 runs of this is too much. I really need Enkido now since I need to get this video out. I haven't uploaded in like 1 week now. So yeah, I hope I get Enkido before pity since I need to do more legend stages for this guy. But yeah, to cure my boredom, I'm actually playing Grow a Garden right now. Right now I have about like 8 billion shekels to my name in Grow a Garden. I'm getting really addicted to this game. You don't really pick any debuffs since I don't really need the rush tokens at all anymore. I have max rush tokens right now. Yeah, I just pick these damage cards if I have them. So you can see my Garo's already reaching 1 billion damage and he's not max upgraded. There, he has 2 billion. He takes care of the boss pretty easily. Actually, I've been thinking about getting into the Fate series recently, but I really don't know in what order I should watch Fate in. I heard that the timeline is like all jumbled up. I don't know. But I saw the animation, it looks pretty insane. So that's one of the main reasons why I want to watch the Fate series. Okay, here's around 50. I used the Galactic Destroyer to get him up to 4 billion damage. And let's upgrade our guts here since he's a dark unit. Stand in the anti-magic zone. He's already at half HP and it's not even like half the time left. So I'm doing this pretty fast. Whoa. Let's go! There's Ishtar. So now I'm just gonna take a break and I'll be back in like 3 hours. Okay, so I'm back from the break. We need to do 15 more of these to reach pity, and I need 500 more Grail Rush tokens to buy the Celestial Bow. I hope this doesn't take long. This grind is really tedious. First of all, you need to complete like a billion waves for each game mode, and then you have to pay attention to all of them, and you can't AFK them, since if you don't pay attention to them, you lose the match. And another thing is that Gilgamesh has 14 quests. He has the most godly quests of all the godlies here in the game, which is insane. And on top of all of that, you need to evolve all the needed units in this update. I've been grinding for like maybe 3 days now because I'm so busy, because I actually touch grass unlike the other people. I actually had like maybe a 5-hour break because Grow a Garden just updated and they had like 100 events. They activated like 100 events. They had like the disco event, if you know what I mean. And yeah, I'd say the update is pretty mid. It's only cosmetics, so I don't really like it. There's no new event or anything. I don't think I'll be playing Grow Garden a lot. 50% damage. I just pick all of the buffs to make the grind easier. I really hope I get Enkidu before pity, bruh. Or at least like once I get 500 more tokens. I don't really want to do 15 more of these. This is like giving me brain damage. Like sitting here all day just to finish one quest, just to get 2 units for the quest is insane. I'm like glued to this chair grinding this. And now we press this. Now he has 3 billion, and now he should take care of Gilgamesh pretty easily. This is taking slower than usual. No one's really dealing any damage right now. Oh, there you go. Let's get in here. There we go. Yeah, this one's taking slower than usual. I don't know why. Everyone's hitting him. I don't know what the problem is. Oh well. As long as we finish this stage, I won't complain. Whoa, he just lost like tons of HP there. Yeah, he's getting shredded now. What? There we go. It's one done. More to go. What? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! We got her before pity! Let's go, bro! Oh my gosh. Okay, so we finally have Enkidu in our inventory. All we have left for the godly trials is to evolve Ishtar to get the Alt Saber, obtain 400 Light Essence, obtain 400 Nature Essence, 500 History Essence, to clear the Legend Stage 25 times, to reach Wave 100 in the new map, to slay 100 bosses with Gilgamesh. So that's what we need. So I think what we're going to do for now is we're going to go ahead and do the legend stages to get Alt Saber right here. But before all of that, I actually want to go ahead and get a good trait on Sakura, because as you can see, she's a dark element and I really don't have any good. I mean, I do have good dark elements, but I need more. We need more power. So let's go ahead and roll on Sakura. I hope we get something good, like at least an Overlord. I'll take an Overlord actually. I'm not too greedy now. I don't know if I should reroll on Ishtar too, because I haven't seen a showcase of her and I haven't really heard anything about her yet. And I heard Sakura's a good unit, so that's why I'm rolling traits on her. Not a single celestial trait seen. Okay, we're like 100 in. Still no celestial trait. Come on, just give me something like an Overlord. I'll take an Overlord, bro. Any day. Anytime now. Come on, we're almost done. We're 200 in. Please. 4x is on. So what's the problem with this? What? Nothing? You got nothing from that? Dang. Alright, that's fine, I guess. So, actually, let me check. What do we need for Ishtar? Here. We need more History Essence and more Light Essence. I'm gonna do a bit of Legend Stages for now. I think we can AFK this. I hope. Hold on. Let's actually finish this. Let's do the World Skipper here. Oh, never mind. I have to do this first. So I'll get back to you once I get in the World Skipper for Babylon. Yo, this map is pretty as hell, bro. This has gotta be like one of the top 10 maps that AV has made. ALS, I mean. Here they are. They only have 10 million HP, which isn't that bad. Actually really easy. I just need to max upgrade Ichigo here. Yeah, this map is pretty good. The map designers really went all out on this update. I can't lie. They really did a good job on this update. Like, look at these buildings, look at these trees, and the scenery, bro. This temple here, that's insane. Looks like really pretty. And it's a big map too, so they really spent time working on this. Damn. I think I'll go ahead and do legend state. Like, I think I'll AFK legend stages overnight so I can get all Saber and all the history essence that I need. And then tomorrow, I'll only need like the nature essence and the light essence left. So happy that I got Enkido on very early on. I didn't have to reach Pity because 40 is really like, it's gonna take a long time, and the game mode is like 50 waves, so it takes like 10 minutes for each one. I think it's very tedious. I know I keep complaining, but you have to agree. What the? But yeah, you have to agree with me with this. This grind is like really annoying. If you reached Pity on Enkido, sucks for you, man. I hope you get better luck on the next update. Okay, now it's time for me to spam legend stages. Here's Babylon. You need the petrification seal. I don't need that for now. I think I'll go ahead and spam this one since I need Alt Saber. And I think, from what I've heard, this is her Evo item. Yeah. See? Now, I don't get why is the Evo item separate from the actual unit. That's kind of stupid. I think they just want more playtime, to be honest. But that's fine. This is only 25 pity. This is 30. So, all is good. I'll get back to you guys once I get something good. Or maybe when I wake up the next morning. We'll see. Check, and unfortunately we had to reach Pity. This is the last run we need to do to get the character. Saber, Alt Saber. Let's put them here. Let's place our Kirito down first since he does more damage to dark units. Let's get him down. Let's just auto upgrade them. Yeah, once Ichigo gets upgraded, he really hard carries this mode here. His rework is actually insane, I can't lie. All we need to do now is actually get the essences. I already have the history essences, the wave 100, slay 100 bosses, which I'll just AFK farm while getting the vial. So yeah, hopefully I can do all of these today and I can get the video out as soon as possible because I haven't uploaded in like so long already. That should be it. We should get him right there. Yep, we got Alt Saber now. So let's go back to the lobby and see what we need to do. Okay, so what do we need for Alt Saber's Evo? Looks like we need the golden crown and a ton of light essences. And she's also neutral element, so I don't know if she's that good. I don't know. And how about for Ishtar? What do we need for Ishtar? Like we need more light essence. So in this part of the video, I actually got my footage corrupted. All of my footage from the elemental caverns got deleted, and yeah, what a bummer. So I actually forgot about Alt Saber's evolution item, which is the golden crown. So I guess I'll go ahead and do more of these until I get the golden crown. Hopefully I get it before Pity because I want this to be done as soon as possible, man. I've been on this for like days now, so I hope we get something. Okay, if I'm not wrong, if I counted correctly, this should be the last run we need to get the evolution item for the Alt Saber. Yeah, I actually reached Pity and got unlucky. That's fine, it didn't really take long. I was hoping to get it early so I could release the video today, but it's almost like 12 AM for me, so I guess I'll be releasing it like tomorrow maybe. Okay, there we go. We've got the golden crown. Let's go. Okay, now we're back in the lobby. Actually, as you can see, I am already level 96, and this entire godly grind got me to level 96. That's insane. That's how long it takes to get this guy. So actually, before the 4x technique luck runs out, let's go ahead and reroll more traits on Sakura because I need something good on her. No way, the first roll. I guess I'll take it. Shouldn't complain about that. Before we evolve them though, let's go ahead and reroll some traits on them because they might be pretty good and I'm wasting the evolution. Let's roll that. Oh, SSS damage. I think I'll take that. Let's get something on the range too. Something good. Yeah, that's good enough. And please, come on. Something good. Okay. Now on Alt Saber, on SS on range. Nah. Whatever, we'll take this. She sucks anyways. So let's go ahead and evolve Ishtar first. Venus Goddess. There we go. We got the Venus Goddess. Now for Alt Saber. Yep, we have everything. Bang! She actually looks pretty cool. Yo, that's pretty cool. That's fire, actually. Whoa. With the things on the side over here and... Yo, that's cool. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. We're gonna complete this one now, the reach wave 100, and after that we're gonna go ahead and AFK farm the Ichor Vial while Gilgamesh is in our inventory, so we can also complete this quest right here, which is the slay 100 bosses with King Pentagon. Okay, we're inside. Let's just put them all over here. I guess we don't really have much of a choice since this map's pretty like linear. There's no like nice curves we can put there. Nice curves? What?
What do you mean by that?
I guess we'll put our units here. Let's our Benimaru here. Let's get Rengoku down over here. Giorno here. Let's get Shinra over here. Okay, that should be all. Let's replace Arashi here so she could get boosted farms. And let's just auto upgrade from there. So I'll see you guys once we once things get more difficult. Okay, we actually managed to reach wave 100. So there we go. Yeah, I didn't expect us to get wave 100 on the first try because this is a new map and I thought these maps were difficult, so I'm actually quite shocked. Here we go, and we reached wave 100 on Babylon Infinite mode. We're gonna go ahead and fill up this empty vial while doing the Gilgamesh quest. So let's equip our boy Gilgamesh here, and that should be it. I'll be AFKing the infinite stages to fill up my Ichor Vial and do the Gilgamesh quest at the same time. So I'll be back to you guys once I finish all of the quests, and yeah, see ya. Okay, so I'm back and we finally have the Ichor Vial as well as all the godly trials done. Let's claim all of our quests here. So that, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Complete all of Heavenly King's trial quests. There we go. We have the key of Babylonia. Now, let's talk to him. Mongrel, you hold the key to Babylonia, yet you presume to enter my trial without me at your side. Equip me or be gone. Oh, looks like we need to equip our boy Gilgamesh here, so put in Gilgamesh here, and that should be good. Confirm. Confirm. There we go. Okay, so here we are. This map's a lot darker than the original one. Put down our idol over there. They have 72 million, which isn't that bad, so that's good, I guess. It's not Ichigo. Actually, we should have put down this guy first. Okay, let's wait until we get Garu here and place him down immediately. There we go. Then we should put him down. Okay, now let's just pause. We're having some trouble. Are they having trouble? Let's just auto upgrade both of these guys for now. Okay, instantly spawn 10 mini bosses. That should be the easiest one. Let's get maybe this one. Okay, let's pick this one here. Let's get the Galactic Destroyer up once wave 50 starts here. Let's choose percent enemy speed and this. Okay, now he has almost 6 billion damage. Hopefully he takes care of Gilgamesh here with 2 trillion. Okay. Is this possible? Looks like we're handling it pretty well. He's losing HP pretty fast, so I have high hopes for this. Okay, we got this, yeah. I did not need to worry there. Yeah, even though he's 770 million now, we still got this. He only has 100 billion HP left. There you go. He's almost dead. Come on. Let's get this one here. There we go. The Glyph of Fate. Finally, bro. We finally have it. Okay, now it is finally time for us to evolve our boy, Gilgamesh. We have the Glyph of Fate. We're missing the empty helix, which we can craft right now. So let's go ahead and craft that. And now we can craft the Helix of Fate. Boom. Okay, so let's get Gilgamesh here. Evolve him. We have everything that he needs. Oh wait, hold on. We have S range. We need to reroll that off. We have 100% worthiness. At least an SS. Come on. Oh my days. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we can go ahead and evolve our boy Gilgamesh in 3, 2, 1. There we go. We finally have Gilgamesh, the godly version of Gilgamesh, Heavenly King. Okay, so let's take a look at his godly buff. Buff allies based on their element. Light, minus 10% SPA. Water, plus 20% elemental penetration. Fire, plus 10% DOT damage. Nature, plus 15% range. And Dark, plus 15% damage. Okay. He deals 4.6... What? Wait. 4.62 damage at level 1. Let's go ahead and feed this guy. Let's get him to 85 right here. Okay, confirm. He deals 17 million damage on placement. How much does he cost? Oh, 5,000. That's why. But still, that's insane. Yo. So go in an infinite mode and test out his damage. So let's place down our Gilgamesh over here. Let's turn attack effects on. There we go. Okay. Did that look like? Looks like he has Enkidu by his side, a summon. He deals 22 million on placement, and Enkidu does the random effect, and she's nature. Okay, let's upgrade him once. 54 million, okay. 95. 149, okay, wow. Actually, hold on. We don't have his skill tree up yet, but that's fine. 307, whoa. Okay, he does like a barrage of attacks. Grade him once more. 351 million, and he has soap. What did that do? Okay, it disappeared, but he did soap and blizzard there. Okay, he does scorched and sunburn now. Okay, wow, almost 1 billion on upgrade 9. He's not even fully upgraded yet, and he has his this bar here, noble special, and his final upgrade 1.9 billion, and he gets this, the combined noble special Anemo Olis. Deal 10,000 current damage, easily kill enemies below 35% HP, time stop all enemies for 30 seconds. Enemies that survive receive despair and hemorrhage and are slowed by 50% for 30 seconds after the time stop ends. Oh, base damage is 5 billion if not used. At 100 charge can continue up to 300 charge. Okay. For every charge above 100, add 1 billion damage. So once used, apply weaken and hemorrhage, gain plus 25% damage and plus 25% range, minus 10% SPA for 60 seconds. Heavenly treasures. Every 5 attacks, summon one of the following random treasures and perform their functions. So that's what, remember earlier we got scorched and sunburn and soaked and blizzard. So that's what it did. So for every 5 attacks, it summons one of these. The water sword, which applies blizzard and soak. Fire sword applies sunburn and scorched. The light sword applies bolt and plasma. Dark sword applies black flames and pressure. And the nature sword applies wind shear and accelerate. Okay. Every 5 treasure pulls, the next attack will inflict rupture sword, which deals 5 times damage, applies mutilate, hemorrhage, and stuns enemies for 10 seconds. That's insane. So basically every 25 attacks or 5 treasure pulls, he deals the rupture sword, which is insane. Deal 140% more damage to advantageous elements. So dark, so he deals more damage to dark elements, I guess. Each wave gain plus 7.5% damage and minus 2 SPA. Tap of 37.5 damage and minus 10% SPA. Okay, so he deals more damage to dark units. So here's the last one, Noble Special. Each attack charges the Noble Special bar by 7 to 10. Once the bar reaches 100, the Anemolis ability appears. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop Anemolis down here. Whoa. Okay. Okay, so we're finally back here in Anime Last Stand, and this is the Hero of Hell update 57. And here we have the Godly Chainsaw Man, we have Benji Hell Hero, we have the Glyph of Hell, and the Helix of Hell. I'm actually surprised, and this is it's actually pretty cool that we can see the units here now. We have the new banner unit, which is Gun Assassin. We have here Makima, the Domination Devil. Whoa. We have True Blood Demon, Euro War Demon, Aka, Himana, Katana Demon, and Rose Bomb Demon. And there's also new story and legend stages, which we get Power and Rose. I don't know why she doesn't have any hair. And there's a new dungeon too. I think we need these items for maybe our boy, the godly unit here, Devil, the Chainsaw Man, sorry. And we have the new survival stage. So here we get Aka and his evolution item, I think. So looks like there's a skill tree rework, and there's a new time stop and rewind duration. Oh, so they added a new like node for the skill tree, which maybe decreases the time stop or rewind duration. And we have the new battle pass unit, which is Himana, and more stuff, more quality of life. So yeah. Oh, what are these? Wait. New enemy spears. Redeem these to instantly add kills to your... Okay, wow. Okay, that's actually really cool. So in the last video of Anime Last Stand, we got our boy over here, Gilgamesh. So in this episode, we're actually gonna get the Chainsaw Man. So I think, hopefully, he comes from the rare unit. So I think let's summon for him real quick. Let's turn off auto summon rare. Oh, never mind, it's already off. Still nothing. Nothing. Wow, that's insane. Okay. We keep on... Oh wait, pause. I think... Oh yeah, it's already... Okay, that's why. Let's do this one. Yep. So go ahead and turn off auto sell on rare. And... Didn't get him there. Oh, there he is. Benji. He evolves into the Benji Devil Man. So... Okay, so what do we need to do first? Let's actually go ahead and look at the quests here. Godly Trials, Benji, Hell Hero. So he has... Wait, how many does he have? He has 10 quests this time. Okay. I hope it won't take long. So it looks like we need to get Aka. We need to get Euro. I think we need to get Makima here, Domination Devil. So, wait. Where do we actually get him from? Is my question. So, Benji is actually a dark unit, which is pretty good because I don't have a lot of good dark units. And good fire and nature units, actually. Hopefully in the next update, we get like maybe a new nature unit. Hopefully. So, I have no technique shards. Okay. Let's just roll for him real quick here. Hopefully we get something. Yeah. We won't get anything from that. Actually, wait, hold on. Hold on. I have not claimed the codes yet. I almost forgot about the codes. 65. Okay, that's enough. Hopefully we get something. I'd love a glitch, but right now I'm just looking for something decent like Overlord. I won't be too greedy. Frick. Okay, I forgot I turned on entrepreneur because I got Bulma. I got scared there for a second, so let's turn off entrepreneur here. Okay, let's keep on rolling. Hopefully we get an overlord. Please, just an overlord. Not asking for much. Come on, come on. Okay. Oh well. So what I think I'm going to do first here is we're gonna go ahead. So we need to clear the dungeon 20 times with 3 plus modifiers. Okay. Clear any survival 10 times so then no one leaves alive modifier. That should be easy enough. Control a unit, I don't have her yet. Reach wave 100 and complete all of Benji Hell Hero Star quests. Okay, let's actually do the legend stages first. Clear train station legend stage 20 times. So let's go ahead and go here in the play area. Let's complete this one first. Train station. I've done this right? Oh, they actually put the legend stages over here. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, we haven't done this yet. Okay, let me do the story skipper here first and the Shinjuku one. And I'll get back to you guys once I finish it. So here we are in the train station map, and I'm not gonna lie, ALS has actually stepped up in their map making. Their maps are actually way better now. Yeah, they've actually stepped up in their map making. I don't know, but I think they have new devs for the maps, because it's actually way more detailed than before. Yeah, but off camera I actually got myself a Bulma because I heard she was better than Yojin. I heard that she had a skill that like gave you like 300k cash. Oh, so it's a passive. See, Bulmy finds one wish ball every wave. When all 7 wish balls are collected, unlock ability Summon Wish Dragon, which grants you the ability to maybe get buffs or get the money. So here's the boss. So we got Gun Devil Fragment 3. I don't know where this is used. Oh, used to evolve Akka. Okay. So let's go ahead and check out the new skill tree. Whoa, okay, that's different. It's already set up for us. You can see there's tree info here. Oh, okay, that's pretty convenient. So I think for Gilgamesh, we're gonna go ahead and use the crit tree here. Let's go ahead and select that. There we go. I think we have to redo all of the skill trees for everyone. Okay, over here we get the Devil Essence, the Blood Devil, more Devil Essence, and a Rose. Okay, so what do we actually need right now? Evolve. What he's okay, he needs more Fire Essence and the Chainsaw Dog. Let's get the Chainsaw Dog out of the way first. Let's get that. Evolve him to Denji Devilman form. There we go. Looks like he needs Devil Contract, the Division Gun, Helix of Hell, and some shards. Okay, he doesn't need that much. Okay. First, I think we're gonna go ahead and spam legend stages for now. I'm gonna be back once I finish these legend stages. So I finally completed this quest right here, the legend stage 20 times, and actually it has been maybe 3 days since that footage, since I had no internet for a couple of days now. I think what we're gonna do next while waiting for Makima and the banner is we're going to go ahead and do, I think we're gonna go ahead and do a survival 10 times so that no one leaves alive modifier. I heard that this survival mode is way easier than the Gilgamesh one, which kind of relieves me since that other one was so tedious, plus it was kind of difficult. Here we have it. We only need the no one leaves alive one, right? Yeah, here with the no one leaves alive modifier. So I think we're gonna go ahead and do that first. I hope it won't take long. I haven't actually done this yet, so hopefully, I hope that this one will be easy. Do we need Aki? Yeah, we actually need Aki, so hopefully we get lucky with him and get him before Pity, because I don't want to do this 30 times. That's too much, and I want to get this video out as soon as possible because I'm already late. The update was like a week ago. Let's go ahead and do this. We have no leaves alive. Okay, I did not expect this map. I don't know which part of Chainsaw Man this is from. This looks too bright for Chainsaw Man, because I think like Chainsaw is like on the darker side, just like JJK. So I don't know where this part is from. So they have 75 mil on start, so I think this shouldn't be too hard. Ichigo down over here. I think this is a good spot since it curves. Tatsumaki over here for the slow. Yeah, Tatsumaki is a big help here. Boss event, okay, 4 billion. Wow, that's crazy, but I think it's doable. The random effects that Enkido does is actually pretty useful here. Oh yeah, we can do this no problem. Okay, hopefully this is macroable since it's already late. I think I'll macro this overnight so I can get Aki. There you go, we completed one. Actually didn't take too long, and we got the gun devil fragment, so I think I'll be doing this for the entire time, and yeah, hopefully we'll get him. So I guess I'll go get back to you guys once I complete this stage. So yeah, I'll see you guys there. No way, bro. There's actually no way we got him on the sixth try. We got Aki. That's insane. I'm actually like positive that this video will get out like as soon as possible. Saved us maybe like 2 hours or maybe 3 hours of playtime. That's insane, bro. What the heck are the chances we got him again? Second time in a row. Number 7 right now. We got him second time in a row. What? That's insane. Holy. Wow. I just wish this was our luck with traits, right? Okay, so I'm back. I already did the 10 survival quest, the clear any survival 10 times with the no one leaves modifier, and we got Aki 2 times there, which is insane. I actually have 140 more technique shards. I hope we get something good on Denji. Please give me something good. Come on, game. No way, no way. Oh my god, no way. Holy, that was barely like 20 rerolls. That was like 18. Yeah, 18 rerolls and we got glitched. No shot, bro. That's insane. What? Holy moly. Okay, wow, that's insane. Wow, I'm speechless, bro. I'm speechless. What? Glitched again. Last time we got glitched and we got glitched now. Oh my god. Okay, I think we have some pearls left over. Let's see. We have 3 dusk pearls and 0 pearls. So I'm hoping for a glorious here, which I will not get since I only had 3, but that's fine. We got glitched, which is insane. So I think what we're gonna do next is wait, hold on. Actually, what does Aki need for his evolution? He needs some more gun devil fragments, more dark essence. Wow. That should be all actually. What else does he need though? I mean, what else do we need for the godly quests? We need Maki here. Makima, actually, sorry. We need Euro. Who the hell is Euro? Where do we get Euro? Maybe in dungeons? Euro. Yeah, this one. Okay. 35 pity. Oh, wow. Okay. Does it say anything here about the dungeon quest? Yeah, clear Devil's Dungeon 20 times with 3 plus modifiers. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. I think what I'm gonna do right now is AFK the Elemental Caverns since it's like very late right now. It's like almost 1 a.m. right now and I need to head to bed. So I had quite a long day. I think that's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna go ahead and do the 1000 Dark Essence quest. Hopefully by the time I wake up, I have all the Dark Essence that I need. I'll get back to you guys once I finish the quest. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. So we finally have 1000 Dark Essence. I AFK'd it overnight. I actually have 1600 of them. And what we're gonna do now, actually I didn't record it, but I summoned for Makima and got her on pity. Actually I have like 5 pearls, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and spend those and hopefully we're gonna get something good. A glorious, hopefully. Magical, nah, I really don't want magical. Nope. Okay, there we go. W. We got glorious. Okay. I think what we're gonna do now is we're actually gonna go ahead and dungeons. Daredevil dungeon 20 times with 3 plus modifiers. So yeah, let's go ahead and do some dungeons. Hopefully we get the unit early, like within 20 runs, because we only need to do 20 for the godly quests. So I think we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna choose nullify, maybe dull, maybe bankrupt. Actually, let's try and do like most of these. Let's turn on 5 of those. Okay, let's try. Okay, so here we are. Hopefully this is, wait, how much health do they have? See over here, they have 72 million, which isn't that much. He's doing decent damage. He's dealing pretty decent damage. Yeah, there we go. We can let a few of those leak, but go ahead and destroy them right now with our Kirito, since Kirito deals more damage on the dark enemies. Let's just wait until we get what do you call this? Oh wait, hold on. Actually, having a bit of trouble here. Let's place down Kirito on the back to deal with these guys. Yep, that should be good, I think. Is it? Yeah, and let's put Gilgamesh here. Why are we dealing no damage? Oh, elements are all neutral. Okay, that's quite annoying, but we should be fine. Let's upgrade our farms here, and then after we do that, once we're stable, we're gonna delete Gilgamesh and we're gonna put him over here at the front. So I hope this isn't like the Jinwoo dungeon or the Fire Force dungeon where you need to actually go ahead and do some stuff. Do these things do here? Purging orb. Oh wait, what does that do? I don't know what that does. What does the orb do? I have no idea what the orb does. Oh, looks like Ichigo's handling them pretty well here since he's reached 100 mastery. Look, so we're gonna replace him, put him over here at the front, and we're gonna auto upgrade him right there. What does Chainsaw Frenzy do? Oh, let's see how strong the debuff is, because I want to know if this is macroable. Oh, looks like it's going down. Yeah, we're handling this pretty well. They don't have that much high HP. Maybe I'll add more debuffs to help us with getting more stuff. We're doing pretty good damage to them. This is the final wave, wave 30. And the boss shouldn't be too bad. Any time now, it's gonna appear right here. Where's the boss? Come on. There's the boss with 150 billion HP. Looks like it's the gun devil. And yeah, he can't move right now because of Enkido here. Yeah, he just got destroyed. Wow, okay. What I'm gonna do now is I think I'm gonna AFK most of this since I ain't doing all that. But yeah, I'll see you guys once I actually finish the quest here with 20 times, and maybe I'll get back to you guys if I get Euro, the unit in this dungeon. So yeah. Okay, so right now we're actually in our final run for the godly quest. We still did not get Euro, which is kind of sad because I want this to be done as soon as possible. But yeah, looks like we got unlucky. Hopefully we can get her here. It's a 1.5% chance. Same with Aki, but we got extremely lucky with Aki. We got him twice in a row, which was insane. I sound a bit tired since it's like 12 a.m. right now. I haven't gone to sleep yet because I was doing this. No, actually no, I was just AFKing it and I was doing something else while I was AFKing this stage here. We only have one run left for the godly quest, and hopefully we get Euro in this run. Yeah, there we go. We didn't get her, which is fine. I think I'm gonna go ahead and AFK this overnight. What I'm gonna do right now actually is we're gonna go ahead and try to reach wave 100 on the new map, the train station map. Hopefully it won't be too hard. Wait, there are water enemies. Okay, do I have any good nature units? You have Wukong, he's pretty good. You have Giorno, that's... yeah, we don't have anyone else. So I think we're gonna go ahead and replace our... yeah, we're gonna go ahead and replace our Ichigo here with the Wukong. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do the wave 100. What the heck happened to my character? Oh, what? Why am I all naked now? Where did my accessories go? What the heck? Is this an ALS thing or a Roblox thing? I don't know. You guys tell me. Yeah, let's just go ahead and place all our units down over here. Since it's summertime, I've been really wanting to get into more manga or any show actually. I actually have plans to reread Blue Lock. I forgot all about the manga and the anime now, and I've seen dozens of clips on TikTok. I actually enjoy watching them. I actually enjoy watching soccer animes and mangas in general. I love those types of manga or anime. There we go. We've reached wave 100. That was pretty easy, not gonna lie. So let's go ahead and sell all of our units down. There we go. And we can go ahead and lose here. They move so slow. Wow. Can't they move any faster? Holy. Almost there. And there we go. We have reached wave 100 of Train Station Infinite. Let's go. So we finally have Euro here in our inventory. I actually AFK'd it overnight. I think I told you guys, but yeah, we finally got her and her Evo items. So what does she need for her evolution? Looks like we have everything already. She's a nature unit. Okay. Now, I think what we should do first is actually get all of the materials we need. I'm actually missing one more Gun Devil fragment, which is the Gun Devil fragment 2. So yeah, what do we need for Makima? We need Fire Essence and the Intestine Halo. So I think we get the Intestine Halo here. Yeah, we need more of those actually. Okay, and then how about Aki? Here we go. He needs the Gun Devil fragments, and that's all. Okay, how about for Denji here? Okay, we need more guns. We need about 1,300 of these. So I think what we're gonna do now is just gonna go and spam survival stage. So I'll put a bit of a montage here, and I'll see you guys once we get back. So I think we have every single item that we need to evolve 4 units. So we're gonna go by order. So let's go and evolve Makima first. Here we go. And that's Makima done. Damn. Wait, I think that cosmetic would be cool. Next one is Aki. We have everything. Yep, we have everything. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Wait, I think his is cool too. Wow. And lastly, Euro. We have everything, so let's evolve her. That's 3 of the units done, and I think we're almost done. Yeah, you only need to do this. Control a unit with Domination Devil 5 times. That should be easy enough. I think we just need to use her ability 5 times. So let's go ahead and equip Makima over here. There we go. And let's actually test her out. Okay, so we have her upgraded. Here we have Domination and Sacrifices. So let's pop Domination real quick. How do you do this? Oh, okay. Yeah. Then what does that do? Oh, it gains 5% damage and 5% range. Okay, and the unit, the controlled one, gains 10% damage. Good thing it's only a short cooldown, so I won't need to stay here for longer. I'm just gonna have to keep on spamming it. Let's just spam it on Ichigo here. Yeah, so this shouldn't take that long. This is the 4th one, and this one should be the last one. Yeah, there you go. Control a unit with Makima 5 times. So let's go back to the lobby and evolve our boy Denji. Alright, so here we are. Here's the Godly Trials. We've completed all of them, so let's go ahead and claim all of them. There we go, and complete all of Benji Hell Heroes trial quests complete. There we go. Now, the only thing we need to do is craft the Helix of Hell, which we already have the empty Helix, which is pretty good. There we go, the Helix of Hell. So now we have all the requirements to get Denji to his godly form, Denji Hell Hero. In 3, 2, 1... Boom! There we go. Plus 30% damage to all bleed type DOT. Let's go. We have him triple S too. Glitch Glorious. That's insane, man. There we go. We have Denji. Keep in mind, I don't have his skill tree yet since I don't have heals for him. So let's go ahead and bring him to our infinite mode. Okay, so here we have Denji. He costs 2,000 to place and he's 5 million on placement actually. Okay, wow. Let's take a look at his attack effects. Wow. Whoa. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. Whoa. It looks like Black Flash. Damn, and he attacks pretty fast. Okay. And he has a meter here that has demonic fear. So okay, he gets pretty strong early on. Already at 100 million damage. He gets Chain Drill Slam, which is another effect. He turns into Circle AoE. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay, that looks pretty sick. His cosmetic too is pretty cool. Wow, he's already at like half a billion damage. Here he gets Erase. I don't know what that does. I think it's just... Whoa, okay. He turns into full AoE. Wait, this is game changing. A full AoE godly unit. Wow. And he has Hemorrhage. No, Mutilate, which is twice his damage. So he deals 1 billion damage on Mutilate. What the... That's insane. Okay. Let's upgrade him some more, and this is his max damage, 605 million. Keep in mind, he doesn't have any skill tree yet, which is insane. Wow, okay. So here are his passives. Dread Aura. Applies fear to all enemies within range upon placement. Okay, once per enemy. So he applies fear once he gets placed. Okay. Chainsaw Frenzy. Every 10 attacks, Benji cycles between 4 different DOTs. Oh, wait. He has Rupture and Dismantled now. I did not notice that. Whoa, okay, that's... Okay, now he has Hemorrhage. Wow. He's pretty strong. I'm not gonna lie. So every 10 attacks, he cycles between 4 different DOTs in order. Once Benji completes a full cycle, permanently gains Rupture and continues cycling through the saws. So the Hemorrhage Saw gains Hemorrhage effect, deals 2.25 times damage instead of 1.3, okay. And the Bleed Saw deals 2 times damage instead of 1.4, okay. For every enemy in range affected by bleed, gain plus 2% bleed damage, wow. And the Mutilation Saw gains Mutilate effect. The Mutilate duration equals this unit's SPA plus 0.5. So the duration of the Mutilate is like 6.7 seconds here. And lastly, Dismantle Saw gains Dismantle effect. Each tick drains 0.5% of the enemy's HP. 25 billion drain cap. So this guy is like the #1 bleed unit in this game. He bleeds like a lot. So not only is his damage pretty big, he also does like more than 1 billion here and more than 1 billion here too. That's insane. So now ally consumption. Every 10 attacks, eat a random unit in range. Upon eating a unit, Denji gains plus 25% damage and the status effect the unit currently has for 30 seconds. Cap of 2. The eaten unit is stunned for 30 seconds. If the unit does not have a status effect, gain plus 50% damage instead. Oh, so let's say we have Enkido here. If he eats the enemy, he gains the random passive, I think. The random effect. Is that how it works? I think so. Okay, he stunned him, which he doesn't have any effects. So he gains, yeah, he gained like 200 million damage there. Okay. Oh, now he applies Despair. So what happens if he eats Enkido here? What happens if he eats Enkido? Okay. Oh, he gains... Oh, that's insane. That's actually pretty good. And he's full AoE and he applies random. Wow, okay. Okay, he's pretty OP. Now, demon consumption. Every time Benji attacks, he has a 10% chance to consume the enemy, dealing 1% of their max HP, cap of 500 billion. For each enemy consumed, gain 1% fear. If Benji consumes more than 75 enemies of a specific elemental type, he deals 100% damage to that element. Oh, okay. And for his threshold threshold. So gain the following buffs at each threshold. At 25%, he gains plus 15% range. At 50%, he gains despair. At 75, every 5 attacks has a 50% chance to chain enemies in range, stunning them for 10 seconds. Okay, wow. And enemies take plus 15% bleed DOT damage during the stun. Okay. And at 100% threshold, plus 35% DOT damage to all units in range by affected by a bleed related DOT. So he buffs bleed, he does crazy amounts of bleed, and he can also have the other status effects of other units here. Okay, he's actually like insane. Maybe he's on par with our boy Gilgamesh here, but I think Gilgamesh has the upper hand with his nukes and his random status effects too. So yeah, so the new ALS update has just come out, and we have the QOL update 60 where we have 8 new units, actually like 4. So we have Yoriichi here, we have Dante, we have Virgil, and we have Jiraiya. So it looks like we have an evolution for Tanjiro, which I don't know where to get him, but yeah. So we have a new starter quest line for the other for beginner players. Okay, wow, that's really useful. So I don't have much time left. It's like 11:57 here, and Yoriichi is in the banner, so I'm gonna try and get him here. Let's go. Do you have auto sell off? Yeah, hopefully we get him in our summons. We don't have a lot of jewels right now, but we can get some more soon. Yeah, we didn't get him. Dang. Okay, at least right now I want to get Tanjiro, which is, oh, there he is right there. But I think we can get him. I think he's a rare unit. Let me check. Hold on. If we do this, I think he's an epic unit. There we go. We got Tanjiro. Okay. So Tanjiro here evolves into the partial sun breather, which we can actually do right now. But let's hold on and reroll his stats first. At least like an S plus on 2 stats would be pretty good. Come on. Give me something. There we go. I think I'm gonna keep that. And let's roll this one off. Come on, S. Fine, we'll keep that. So let's evolve him right now. There we go. We got him evolved. And what does he need for this? We need 200 Slayer Essence, some Fire Essence, and the Sun Talisman. Can we craft it? No, it looks like we can't craft it. Okay. So it says right here that we can get it from the Act 6 Swordsmith Village in the story. Okay, let's see over here. Yeah, we have a new story mode here. 25 pity. Okay. Oh, we also have legend stages. Oh, this is where you get Virgil and Dante. I actually bought myself 3x game speed to make our games easier, so let's go ahead and redeem this, and we finally have our 3x speed. So what we're gonna do now is, I think we're gonna go and do the Swordsmith Village. We're just gonna do the story skipper to make this a bit faster, and I think we're gonna spam this to get the Sun Talisman to evolve our Tanjiro. Okay, so here's the map. This actually looks pretty cool. I don't know if this is in what do you call that anime again? There we go. We have 3x game speed. Let's go. So I don't know if this is from Demon Slayer. I don't know which part of Demon Slayer this is, but this map is actually sick. I don't know why they put the Devil May Cry characters here too. This is pretty random, but hey, I guess it works. I mean, they also deal with like devils, I think. The title itself is Devil May Cry, so yeah. It looks like it's pretty easy. This is the world skipper. Yeah, my Gilgamesh and my Ichigo are dealing pretty good damage to them. Yeah, they don't have that much HP too, so just auto upgrade this and I'll get back once the boss is here. Wow, I did not notice that went by pretty quick. 3 minutes for one act is insane. I'm very glad I got 3x, bruh. Yeah, these waves actually go by pretty fast with 3x on. Holy moly, I haven't felt this in a while. I actually have 3x on my main account, but I don't use that anymore since I'm doing the Noob to Pro in this account. So it's actually quite refreshing doing this again. Wow. We're already at wave 6 and like only a minute has passed by, I think. We're already at wave 12. I just tabbed out for a second and we're already like, this is crazy, man. I can't believe I've been missing out. I should have done this like earlier. Damn. There's the boss. He got destroyed. Okay. Let's do some more of this until we get the earrings. So this one should be the last one we need to do. I've done 24 out of 25, I've checked. And this one was pretty fast since we got the 3x now. Cut our time down by like half. So yeah, waves are going by pretty fast and Ichigo's dealing with them pretty well. We didn't even need to upgrade him here. Wow, okay. And there we go, we have the Sun Talisman. Okay. Okay, so before we actually evolve Tanjiro, wait, let's check banner first. Yeah, Yoriichi's still there, so let's summon. Nope. And still nothing. Okay. We're gonna go and get him a trait first. So let's go Tanjiro and let's roll hopefully a good trait on him. 4x is still on, so yeah. Let's go. At least an Overlord, maybe. Come on. Wow. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got an avatar. I'll take it. I'll take it. Whoa, the new animation is really good. So, oh wait, hold on. You actually need the fire essence and the more slayer essences. So, I think what I'm gonna do right now is I'm actually gonna go and AFK stages here. I don't know if I should AFK Virgil's or Dante's. I'm not quite sure yet. Oh, but this is what we need for, what do you call him? The sun breather guy. I forgot his name, but okay. I think I'm gonna AFK this one first since it gives the most Slayer essences and it also gives the sun breathing sword. So, once I'm done with my AFK session, I'll get back to you guys. I'll see you guys once I'm done. Alright, so I'm back and I actually have everything for Tanjiro right here. See, we have 2000 Slayer Essence and yeah, I also have Yoruichi's Evo item. You look it up. Yeah, I have 7 Sun Breathing Swords. So all I'm doing now is I'm waiting for Yoruichi to actually appear in banner 3 since I have more jewels here and I think I have enough for pity. I'm not sure. I think that's about enough for the pity. So yeah, I'll get back to you guys once Yoruichi appears on banner. And here we go, we got the godlike swordsman. Okay, so what does he need for his evolution? Okay, so oh, we actually have everything. Okay, that's sick. Hold on, let's go and re-roll his stats first. Oh, there we go. Wow, let's get something good here. Yeah, I'll take that. I guess I'll take that. Okay, and now it's time to get a trait on this guy. I don't know if he's that good, but I hope we get something like an overlord on him or maybe an avatar. Anything really. I'll take anything. 4x is still on. Okay, that's good. Shinigami. Nah. Alright, we're like 100 rerolls in and we still don't have anything. Come on, give me something good, man. It's not that hard. What in the world? Wait, let's rejoin our server. Okay, so let's do this again. Let's get the auto clicker on. See if we can get anything with this. Not a single overlord yet, which is crazy.
1 million zillion jillion dillion cotillion times later.
Is this game serious? What the? Come on, man. I don't have that many rerolls left. 4x luck is still on. Let's go to public server. Nah, public server is too laggy. Let's go back to world 1. Maybe it has some luck over there. Okay, let's test our luck here. Come on. Give me something good, man. At least an overlord would be good. Maybe a glitch? I don't know. Come on, dude. Give me something. Hey, finally, dude. An avatar. I'll take it. After like 800. I did like 800 rerolls. I got Avatar. I guess it's fine. So let's go ahead and evolve this guy first. Yeah, we have everything. Let's go and evolve him. Boom, there we go. Wait, I think his cosmetic's gonna be fire. Literally. Ooh, okay. It's decent. And then Tanjiro. Let's evolve him. He's still loading. Oh, there we go. Evolve him and boom. Okay. So let's test out their damage. Wait, let's check out his. Okay, it looks just about the same, but yeah, okay. So let's test out their damage in World 2 and I'll get back to you once I'm in game. Place down our Tanjiro first. So he's 1000 placement and he does almost 1,000,000 on placement. Let's turn on the effects here. There we go. It's pretty decent. Oh, he's actually full AoE on placement. Hybrid. And he does solar flames. So let's upgrade him once. Okay, he's already at 19 million, which is a bit underwhelming since he's like not really easy to grind for. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade him some more. He gains the Honokomi Koguro. Okay, what? But he's already in his max damage is 328 million. Okay, so let's read this ability first. Upon activation, lose 20 stamina. Swap techniques in order. Okay, so first technique is dance. Minus 50% damage, minus 60% SPA, plus 20% range, gain bolt every 5 critical hits, decrease SPA by 5% up to 25%. Okay, so this is like reduces SPA and Sun Rage. Sun Rage does plus 25% damage and plus 25% range. Gains Scorched, increase range of all fire element in units in range by 15%. Okay. Next is Burning Bones, minus 30% damage, minus 60% SPA, plus 35% range. Gains Sunburn. When attacking a burning enemy, apply Hemorrhage. If the enemy is under Sunburn, apply Scorch. Oh. And lastly, Dancing Flames. Gain Burn every 2 attacks, inflict Sunburn and Scorch. Okay. So he's pretty much like, he's more of a burn / sunburn unit. What else does he have here? Okay, here. Every 2 attacks gain 2 stamina and at 100% stamina cap. Every 2 crit hits, increase stamina bar by 1. Once he reaches 20 stamina, gain Honokomi Kagura ability. So he's a bit overwhelming. His damage is pretty mid, I can't lie. Yeah, his damage is pretty underwhelming. He isn't really doing much. Let's see if his attack changes once we go in another one. Here, Sun Rage. He deals 500,000. Okay. He applies Scorch and Solar Flames. Alright. And now he deals Sunburn and Solar Flames still. In my opinion, he isn't that much of a strong unit. I think he's pretty mid. Yeah, I don't really like his stats too. Well, it is just a QOL update, but I was expecting a little bit more. Let's go ahead and show off Yoriichi now. So this is him. He has a range, okay. Oh, and his attack's pretty cool. He does a circle AoB. And he's 1,000,000 on placement and costs 1,500 to place. Okay, so let's upgrade him. He actually does Solar Flames too, which is pretty good. Let's upgrade him. We're at 29 million now. Sun Dragon Dance. Okay. Oh, he actually expands that ability. Wow. And lastly, 172 million every 3 seconds. Okay. Okay, so the first Sun Swordsman deals 25% damage to enemies affected by burn type DOT. This unit, Solar Flames, always do 350% total damage. Okay, so he's actually doing like times 3.5 damage of this. So let's say he's doing maybe like 500 million or more than 500 million. with this, which is insane actually. And whoa, every 3 attacks inflict burn on all enemies in range. Okay, that's pretty good. Here, Endless Fear. When a boss enters this unit's range, permanently applies Despair and Enhanced Fear to them. Okay. And the boss takes 50% more DOT damage from this unit. Wow. Okay. So, when the boss enters 50% of this unit's range, it deals 20% of the current damage to the boss every second. Oh. So he's kinda like, maybe he's kinda like Aizen from Anime Vanguards, I think? Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, these units are pretty underwhelming. Hopefully Virgil and Dante aren't too bad like these guys here, because I'd say they weren't worth the grind. I don't really like these units that much. I'm pretty sad I wasted like 800 rerolls on this guy. So yeah, I think that's about it. So I just finished getting Yoriichi here and Tanjiro, and I haven't actually gotten the new units yet, the other two, which is Virgil and Dante. And in this video we will be getting them, and we're gonna go roll some traits on them. But I actually don't have that many trait rerolls left. I have 365 left, so hopefully we get something early on. I don't care if it's an overlord, because I mean we don't have much, so I guess we can't be picky with our traits. So what I've actually heard from other YouTubers is that Virgil is kinda trash. I'm not sure if they buffed Virgil, but from the videos that I've seen, I think he's kinda doo-doo. But I hope he isn't now. I hope they buffed Virgil actually. I am also in need of like other units. Like aside from these godlies here, I actually need some units for like nature, fire, and water element. So this update is pretty good for me. So yeah, I think now we're just gonna spam the Legend Stage 2 until we get Virgil, and then maybe take a little break, maybe roll on Virgil, and then afterwards maybe we're gonna go and grind for Dante. So yeah, I'll see you guys there. So it looks like they're not that hard to defeat. I have Ichigo here, and they're dark units at the start, so this is gonna be smooth sailing for us. Yep, let's auto upgrade this. And I actually brought the Demon Slayer units because I want to grind kills for them. I think Yoriichi's pretty decent for this. I think I kind of slept on him. Wait, yeah, his solar flames damage is pretty good, and he applies a burn too, which is pretty nice. So yeah, I think I slept on Yoriichi a bit. I think he's kind of good. Not pretty. He's not pretty good, but like, I'd say he's decent for a fire unit too. I don't have many good fire units. I only have like Shinra and Benimaru, so Yoriichi's really gonna add to the team. I was thinking of making another ALS video where I grind for units that I don't have. Like for example, the previous video I made was I spent 24 hours making myself overpowered, where I like obtained Wukong, I obtained, who else was it? I obtained Gojo, Yuhabaha, all that stuff. I kind of want to make another video, but I'm still not sure on what units I should get. I was thinking maybe I should get Meliodas, maybe Maki, but if you guys have any suggestions, let me know in the comments below. Alright, there we go. So let's retry. I didn't get Virgil there. Pretty much need like 35 pity, which is a lot. I think I can do this in one sitting actually. I'm actually editing the Demon Slayer video right now, so I think I'm just gonna do this without AFKing maybe. Alright, so let's place them down and auto upgrade them from there. This is really all I'm doing when I'm doing legend stages. I just do this and then leave it on until we complete the stage.
Much later.
So I think this is the final one we have to do. We're 34 out of 35. This thing right here, which shows you the games played and the games lost, actually really helps out in counting the pity. But I actually left the game for a few times because the internet connection was interrupted. But here we are. This is the last one. It wasn't really, I wouldn't say it was tedious, since the 3x really helped me. It's actually way easier to do things now. But yeah, this legend stage is pretty easy, and hopefully we can get Dante before pity to make this grind much faster for us, because I don't think I have enough items for their evolution. I also don't know what they need for their evolution. So yeah, the only one I'm placing right now is Ichigo. I don't really place the other units down anymore since he just carries like the whole game. So yeah, we're at wave 16 right now. So once I obtain Virgil, I think we're gonna go to the lobby and we're gonna check out his evolution requirements and roll some traits on him. Yeah. Okay, here's the final wave. And they have 2 billion, but he's just annihilating them. Yep, there we go. We got Virgil, and let's go back to the lobby. Okay, so we have here Virgil. So he does stun on placement and he's hybrid. Okay, so what does he need for his evolution? Oh, looks like he doesn't need much. The lightning devil necklace, I think we craft it. Yeah, okay, we need a lot of essence. I think that's fine though. I think we have enough essence selectors to do that. Yeah, I think we do. Okay, so for Virgil we need about 400 water essence, and we already have 290. Okay, and I'm guessing for Dante this is the same as well. Let me get 110 water essence for this guy first. Here we go, we have 400. Okay, let's actually go ahead and roll a trait on him, hopefully a good one. We have 455. Hopefully we get something good, something early on. Hopefully, I don't want to waste all my rerolls. Like I'd take anything at this point because I want to have enough for Dante. I heard he's like pretty good. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'll take it actually. Shouldn't be too picky with my traits right now. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, so let's go and reroll his stat. Right. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep this now. It's been giving us that, so we'll take it. Something decent like an S or an S minus. I'll take it. Okay, there we go. So now we're gonna go and evolve. No, not evolve. We're gonna do Dante now. Hopefully this won't take long. He's also 35 pity, just like Virgil, so I hope this will be easy for us. It won't take that long. And yeah, this isn't any different from the last one. They just have like 4 million more HP, which is pretty easy actually. So I think this one won't take too long. I think I can do this in like maybe under 2 hours, I think. I'm not sure, because if you reach pity, it's gonna take like under 2 hours, since it takes like 30 minutes per stage and we have to do 35 of this. So yeah, I'm really hoping this won't take too long, because I want to get this video out now. It's actually like 8 p.m. here and I want to get this done by like 12 a.m. I think I'm gonna go ahead and edit a few more stuff while doing this, so I'll catch you guys once something happens maybe. Yeah, alright, see you.
Much later.
So this one should be the last one I need to do to get Dante. I reached full pity, which is quite annoying, but I mean, it's fine, I guess. Yeah, we're just gonna wait until the boss arrives. Okay, and he's dead. And there we go. We have our boy Dante here. Alright, let's go back to lobby and see what he needs for his evolution. Okay, so Dante actually needs the same requirements, but it's just fire instead of water. So let's get the things that we need for him. So let's turn all of this into fire essence. There we go. And that should be everything. So now let's re-roll his trait. Hopefully we get something good. I heard he's pretty nice, so I'm hoping to get something, maybe an avatar. I mean, really, I'll take anything. I'll even take an overlord. I mean, overlord's not that bad. But yeah, I need something good. Okay, there we go. We got Avatar. Good enough, man. Good enough. Okay, so now let's reroll his stats. I need something good because I heard he's pretty nice. So hopefully like a double S on both. Okay, there we go. Let's roll this one now. I'm expecting like an SS or something. Oh, there we go. Okay, he's triple S. Damn. Okay, so now let's craft the two things that we need. This one and this one. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's craft this. And let's go ahead and evolve both of them. So let's do Virgil first. There we go. And now let's do Dante. And boom, there we go. Triple S Avatar. That's crazy. So let's bring both of these guys into infinite mode. And let's see their stats. Alright, so let's get this started. Let's go with Virgil first. Let's turn on attack effects and then, okay. So Virgil costs 700 to place and he does 1.72 million on placement. What the heck is this range, man? This is way too small, bro. So it looks like he has a meter here and he does stun on placement. So let's go ahead and upgrade him here. He changes attack, so he becomes a bigger circle AoE and his range has increased and he gets the lightning devil trigger. Okay, upgrade him some more here and he gets dimensional shatter here. So he gains the dimensional breaker ability and it looks like his damage is pretty mid, I'm not gonna lie. 85 million every 2 seconds. It's pretty fast, but his damage is pretty small, not gonna lie. Okay, so his passives. So his passives are, upon activation, deal 500 times more damage to all enemies in range. Stun all enemies in range for 5 seconds. So this is the dimensional breaker. As for the lightning double trigger, upon activation, enter trigger mode for 120 seconds, gain 35% range, some more crit damage, and every time this unit lands a critical hit, create a clone with 100% of this unit's damage for 10 seconds. Oh, okay. Wait, that's actually pretty good. So for the style meter, every attack increase the style meter by 5, 100 cap. For every style meter tier reached, gain plus 5% range. At threshold A, increase range by 10, increase stun duration of the ability for 2 seconds, and once it is maxed, you drain the style meter by 1 attack and unlock the lightning devil trigger ability. Okay. And lastly, the concentration. Every wave that passes where dimensional breaker has not been used, gain 1 concentration stack. Cap of 5 stacks. Okay, so gain 10% crit chance with a cap of 50, gain 20% crit damage. What the heck happened? So the next time dimensional breaker ability is used, lose all buffs gained from passive, deal damage 1 plus the amount of waves waited to use ability. If ability is used at max concentration stacks, apply mutilate off the final multiplier, increase stun duration of dimensional breaker by 5 seconds. So he's quite a complex unit. I really didn't understand what this concentration did, but let's see. Let's do the lightning double trigger first. Oh, look, there's another one of him. Oh, okay. So it looks like yeah, he changes form and he gets every time he crits, I think. Yeah, every time he crits, he makes a clone with 100% of this guy's damage for 10 seconds. It's pretty okay, I guess. Let's do dimensional breaker now. So I think it's just a nuke that stuns. So all in all, he's pretty, I wouldn't say he's mid. I think he's like decent. Alright, moving on to Dante over here. So he costs 2,000 to place and deals 2 million on placement and he's hybrid. Okay, so these are his animations. It looks like that one attack from Asta, but okay. Let's upgrade him a little bit. So he already deals 77 million on this upgrade and he gets bigger range in this upgrade. Okay, upgrade him some more. He deals 300 million now and he becomes a bigger circle AoE. Oh, and there's fire devil trigger now. Okay, at his final upgrade he gets 500 million damage. Okay, that's nice, pretty nice. He gains blaze and hemorrhage and he gains the hot swap ability. Okay, so for hot swap, Upon activation, gain 5 style meter and swap weapons in order. So double guns, minus damage, minus SPA, minus range, but it gains crippled and bleed. For the Spada sword, minus damage, plus range, and gains mutilate. Devil sword, minus damage, plus range, and gains burn. And for the rebel, minus damage, minus SPA, plus range, and 50 base critical chance. Okay. So as for the Fire Devil trigger, upon activation, apply Despair to all enemies in range and enter trigger mode for 120 seconds. Okay, so it applies Despair to everyone on the map. Gain more range, minus 15% SPA, and 250% crit damage. Wow. And every time an enemy enters this unit's range, they're slowed by 10%, take 15% more DOT damage. Okay, so he's pretty good with Fire Devil trigger mode and hot swap. He applies all kinds of effects on them. And lastly, the style meter. So every attack, it increases the style meter by 5. For every style meter reached, gain 5% damage and 5% range. And once style meter is max, gain blaze and hemorrhage, drain style meter by 1 per attack, and unlock the Fire Devil trigger ability. Okay, so let's pop this Fire Devil trigger ability here. And it looks like, okay, he changes form too. And he changes his attack. No, it's pretty much the same. So he gained more crit damage and it reduced his SPA. Okay, that's pretty good. Now for hot swap, let's do hot swap now. So now he has double guns. His SPA is at 1 second. Whoa, okay, that's pretty laggy. So he attacks pretty fast, but he applies all these types of effects here, which is pretty nice. I'd say he's pretty solid. Yeah, he's a pretty nice unit, actually. He applies all these types of stuff. Yeah, I'd say they're pretty good units, actually. Virgil can clone himself with this Devil Trigger mode. And as for this guy, he does all types of stuff. Let's do Spada Sword now. So Spada Sword does Mutilate and gains more range. Okay. So I'd say these two units are pretty okay. I think Virgil is pretty nice for Infinite mode. And I think this guy is like pretty good overall. So I think that's about it for today's video, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Okay, so the new godly update is here. We have Freerin as our godly, and we have 6 new units, including Burn, Stirk, Delty, Heribel, Flame Queen, and Noir. So they also have evolutions, which is pretty good. And they actually reworked our boy Sungjin Woo here. His summons and system mechanics got reworked. And we have 2 new shiny units, which is Freerin and Noir. Okay, this is how you get the summer Freerin. So they added a new summer breeches, which gives you shiny Freerin here. And looks like we have a new boss rush and a new raid. I think this is for Freerin the godly. New quality of life. They reworked the unit placement system and the in-game tooltips. Okay, they actually did a pretty good thing on this update. So from what it looks like it's another boss rush. Yeah, here we are. 45 pity. 45 pity, man. That's more than the Grail rush here. Yeah, 40 pity. We need 45 pity for Freerin. Damn, okay. So it looks like the other one was actually a raid too. We have the flower token here. Yeah, let's see over here. The Blossom Church. Okay, so I'm guessing this is where you get the other guy, Stirk, right? Yeah, there. I haven't really watched Freerin yet. I've heard it's a pretty good anime, but I've never tried to watch it yet. So if I check over here, I don't have a bunch of rerolls left. So hopefully we get something on our Freerin once we get her, actually. So I think we're gonna go and do raids first, since I think that's the easiest one to do right now. Should we do raids first or should we do boss rush? Let me think for a while. Hold on. I'm actually quite late for this update. This update dropped like 4 a.m. for me, and it's actually 10 a.m. right now, and I just woke up. Since it's gonna take a whole day for me, I think we're gonna do boss rush for now, and then maybe we're gonna do raids AFK overnight and see if we get Stirk. So yeah, let's go here in the boss rush. Actually, hold on. Haven't looked at the godly quests yet. Okay, so we have obtain Stirk, obtain Fern, the 1000 nature essence. Okay, well, we have 1000 flower tokens. That's the raid currency. We need 1000 mana rush tokens, which is the boss rush currency. We need to complete the mana rush 5 times with Stirk or Fern equipped. Cast 50 mana spells. Successfully shield 25 units from enemy attacks. Fuse 5 ultimate units into free run. So we need to fuse 5 ultimate units. Do we have those? Oh yeah, we have those. Yeah, we can just fuse Kaido, Ichibei, we can use Broly, we can use this other Benimaru's. Yeah, this should be easy. That quest should be easy. Let's go ahead and go to boss rush and see what they have for us. Okay, here we are, and I gotta say, this map is sick. With the warm lights and everything, this map is cool. It's pretty cool, man. Not gonna lie. Yeah, wow. But it's like, I think it's like the atmosphere of it is pretty cool. But I think the map is just way too basic. It's just one circle here. And yeah, it's kind of weird. But yeah, it's actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. What are those up there? Let's go ahead and start this. Put our Oshi down somewhere here. Like somewhere here. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, the unit placement is much better now. So they have 72 million. Okay, that should be good. I should have brought like dark units actually. Alright, where can we put this guy? What's this blue circle here? Oh, we gain mana? Okay, let's put our Gilgamesh down here. Let's gain some mana. I don't know what this does actually. Okay, let's upgrade our Ichigo a little bit. Get him to 100% mastery, and that should be good. He should be dealing with him pretty good now. Let's get this one. Oh, what the? Okay, Ichigo should be able to deal with them. Yup, he's dealing with them pretty good. Okay, there we go. Where's the blue circle? Oh, it's here. Unit is currently stunned. Which unit? Which unit? What do you mean? Oh, wait, we have some stuff over down here. I didn't see it. So we have cleanse, and we have rally, and we have defend. Okay, so okay. We have cleanse here. Remove all enemy inflicted debuffs from all units in the targeted area. We have rally, increase damage. Oh, I was reading, bro. I was reading. Let's do this. So we have rally, increase the damage and attack speed of all units. What's that? Oh, hold on. Wait. Let's upgrade this guy. He's stunned. Wait. Oh, boss is gone. Okay. So rally. Sorry. Increase the damage and attack speed of all units in the targeted area, and defend. Summon a defensive barrier, shielding all units from being stunned or destroyed. Okay, so let's do defend here. Okay. Let's do... I think let's do a rally to them too. So how long does this last? I don't know. I don't know how long this lasts. Just do the token boost. There we go. That's a free token boost right there. Okay, seems like we're doing pretty well now. Let's do defend. Because there's a quest in the Godly Trials. It says we need to defend. We need to shield 25 times. Which hasn't happened yet, actually. So we actually also need to cast 50 mana spells. Let's just defend these guys too. And let's just get rid of Tatsumaki there. Okay. It doesn't say when. They don't say when they do the mana attacks. I'm confused. I think we need to hold on. Maybe we need to turn this off. Oh yeah, there we go. Fearin says something right there. Okay. Oh, I'm missing mana. So let's just get some more mana here. Let's cast defend on them. When do they stun? Actually don't know. It doesn't say when they stun. I'm just gonna put some defend barriers here. Let's see this one. Then once the boss arrives, we're gonna go and do rally. Oh yeah, Shadow Freerin. Oh, she's in the middle here. Okay, let's upgrade this guy. And defend. There. And we're gonna do concert here. Do the power. We're gonna do rally now. Here's rally here. It's gonna up their damage. Then we're gonna do this one. That didn't do anything. Okay, so defend again. Okay, defense is okay. So let's do rally and let's do this one. That's not doing anything. Bro. Oh, she's nature unit. Okay, let's defend again over here. All right, there we go. We need more mana. Okay, we're doing good damage. Okay. Come on, we're almost there, man. Come on. Let's do rally again. Oh no. Okay, let's do defend on this guy. These guys here. There we go. Defend. Oh, she's almost dead. Come on. There we go. Okay. So let's go and retry this. Teleporting. So it looks like these quests are actually pretty easy to do. We did 14 spells in like one run, which is pretty good, and we shielded like 15 units from enemy attacks. So this quest should be quick and easy, but yeah, I think this one is gonna be a little bit tedious since we need to really pay attention to the game. Wow, okay, I think we should put her here in the middle. And our Ichigo covers this entire place here, which should be good. Let's put our Bulma down. And let's auto upgrade Ichigo for now. Okay, yeah. Should be doing this pretty good since he's upgraded and everything. Yup. Let's get some mana. So I actually should bring a fire unit to this. Maybe Dante? I don't know. I heard Yoriichi got buffed, so maybe I should bring him. But I don't know yet. Let's go and rally these guys. Okay, they destroyed that boss. Actually defend them. Does that count? No, right? Let me check. Over here, yeah, it doesn't count. It has to be like from an attack. You have to protect them from an attack. So I think we're just gonna do rally, or just spam rally actually. See what happens. Okay, let's just get more tokens. Shouldn't be a bad idea. Yep, they're just destroying the boss over here. Ichigo's just annihilating them. Let's do rally again. There we go. So in the next round, I think we're gonna bring our Yoriichi or Dante, or maybe both of them. Since I didn't really use these two, we're gonna bring both of those since we had a lot of excess money. There. Let's do the power and let's do concert. Okay, now everything should be good. Let's just auto upgrade these two guys here. And maybe, just maybe, let's put Virgil down and upgrade him. If he is any use to us, he doesn't have a lot of damage, which is pretty this, yeah, it should be everything. Yeah, we're just gonna AFK until Frieren arrives over here. Or was that Frieren? I'm not sure. We're just gonna AFK until the boss arrives, and yeah. Okay, so I've done about like 20 of the boss rushes, and I think I'm gonna go and take a bit of a rest right now since I've been doing this for like a long time already. So yeah, I'm gonna get back to you guys once I'm done resting. But yeah, see ya. Okay, so we're back, and it's back to more grinding, I guess. Okay, this is the last one that we need to do for us to get the first unit. Not Frieren, the other one. And yeah, let's do hot swap here. Are we able to get this in time? I think we... Oh no, I don't think we have enough time to do this. Do rally. Do this. No. Let's try this one more time. Let's get rally. Let's spam both of these. Let's do this. And go and defend. I think this is doable now. Let's just spam rally on this, guys. Again. Yeah, this is way more doable now. Let's put defend now. Let's do rally when it comes up again. Let's put rally now. There we go.
that should be it. Just put a defense down in case. But yeah, that should be it. We should get the Stark, I think. Stark, we should get Stark. No, Fern. Okay, got Fern now. So let's keep grinding. Alright, so this should be the last one that we need to do. It was kind of like tedious. I think it's actually the next day after my last recording, the one that I did. I got Fern, and yeah, this should be the last one we need to do to get Freerin. Just auto upgrade both of them at the start. Place Bulma down. Let's go, and we already have Kai release on. And yeah, that's what I've been doing for the past like 5 hours non-stop. No, actually I stopped. It's like 24 hours from the last clip I recorded. So yeah, here we are. This one isn't actually that hard. You just have to get this, the rage one, and you're smooth sailing from then on. See, he gets like the bosses just get shredded if you have rage on, and you pair that with the rally. So yeah, really, I think I might do. No, I think I've mentioned this before, but I'm gonna just AFK the raid overnight, so I don't have to waste spend more time on recording like this. So once I wake up, I just need to do the nature caverns. The nature caverns are all I have left to do. And yeah, I think that's about it for the free run grind. I have enough boss tokens. I actually have like a lot of these boss rush tokens right here. I think I have like 5,000. I think, I'm not sure. We'll check later if we're done with this. So let's place this guy down, Kirito and Gilgamesh. Just auto upgrade them and turn on hot swap. What? Okay, these waves actually go by pretty fast. I think it's because of my 3x game speed. That is really a game changer. If I didn't have the 3x game speed, I think this would take about like over 7 hours maybe. I think one boss rush is like 10 minutes, and you just about like maybe 7 hours, 8 hours. And I think let's get the cash gain here. I actually do the power wish for Bulma to get more damage for Freerin to make that boss fight much easier, because she actually has like 4 trillion HP, which is insane. But it's not that hard to deal with. You can do it without the rage and without the perma buff. I mean the power buff, but it's much quicker and much easier with this on. Okay, this is the last round. We're just gonna prepare this. Let's do Fire Devil trigger. Let's rally, and then let's do all the nukes here. There we go. That gets him up about like half HP, or like 1/3. I mean like 2/3 HP. And let's step on this to get more rallies and more defense. Let's rally again if it ran out. There we go. And boom, we got the last great mage Freerin. Okay, let's go back to lobby and roll some traits on her. Alright, let's go to techniques and roll some traits on our Freerin. Freerin over here, select unit, and we have 637. Hopefully we get something good. I hope. Alright, let's do this. Let's actually turn on the volume a little. Okay, give us something good, game. 4X is on for about a week since they delayed the update so much. They actually delayed the update so much that it went back to updating in weekends now. It's kind of insane. So we have the 4X technique locked for like the whole week, which is nice. Alright, I'm tired of clicking. Let's get our auto clicker on. Let's put it to 1 millisecond. Okay, we have everything. Alright, let's go. I might just keep Overlord for now since I don't have that many rerolls. Oh no, oh my days. Oh wow, we got glitched again. That's insane, bro. Exactly 500 rerolls left too. We got glitched. Let's go. Alright, let's go, man. We got glitched. Freerin glitched. And Glorious. Come on. Aw. Yeah, that's alright, that's alright. So now we're gonna re-roll her traits. I mean her stats. Let's get Freerin here. Re-roll all. Hoping for like a double SS here. No. Oh, there we go, there we go. That's goated, man. Or an SS. Oh, there we go. Alright. Wow.
Glitched. Let's go. Okay, so what do we need for her actually? Let's go and look at her evolution items. We need the ancient artifact. Oh, we get it from the this one here. Good thing I have a lot of pirate treasure. Let's okay. We need 600 more. Let's do that later then. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go and AFK the raid till we get this guy right here, Stark. So I'll get back to you guys once I finish and get Stark. Okay, so we finally have our boy Stark over here. As you can see, we have him right here, and all we have to do is evolve them and do the nature essence quest, this one, which is gonna be pretty easy, and fuse 5 ultimates into free run. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the ultimate first. So do we have to I think we have to evolve her first. So okay, so I already have the ancient artifact here. I bought it last night before I went AFK. So let's go ahead and evolve her to the celestial version. So all right, there we go. And what do we need for this? Okay, we just need more nature essence and the helix of mana. All right, so let's fuse 5 ultimates first. Wait, okay, let's do fuse. Let's see if this works. Let's fuse this Benimaru first. Did that add on our quest? Yeah, okay. So let's do some more. Frieren, fuse, and let's do this Ichibei here. Who else? We can do this Time King right here, so that's 3. We could put Broly in. Who else should we? Let's put Kaido. That's 4, and last one. I think I'm gonna put Broly in here. No, actually, let's put this extra Benimaru I have. Alright, so let's fuse 4 units. There we go, and we completed the quest. Okay, so now all we have is to do the mana rush and the nature essence. So I think I'm gonna do the nature essence for now, because this is easily AFKable. And alright, it's also it's buffed right now. Okay, let's test this out. This shouldn't be too hard. Got this in the bag, and yeah, meet you guys there. Okay, this shouldn't be too hard. Let's place down our Oshi right there. How much health do they have actually? They have 200 million. I think that should be doable. We have Tatsumaki for a slow, so shouldn't worry too much. We only have to do this like 10 times too, so it's okay. Let's place all of our damage dealers down. Then just auto upgrade for now. And then let's spam Gilgamesh here. Yeah, okay. Yep, not a problem at the start. Usually the start is the hardest part of the game, and we're dominating this start, so yeah, it's not a problem at all here. This map's way too bright actually, or maybe it's just my effects. I'm not sure, but okay, let's auto upgrade these guys, and I'll meet you guys when this stage is done. Okay, so it's wave 30 right now. That took about like under 5 minutes. Let's just pop this and we're done. Alright, moving on.
1 million zillion jillion dillion cotillion times later.
Alright, we're at wave 30. Once the boss arrives, we're just gonna pop this ability here, and we should be done with the nature cavern. Alright, and there we go. We have obtained 1000 nature essence. Alright, go back to the lobby and see what we have. Okay, now for our final quest that we need to do, we actually need to do this, the complete mana rush 5 times with Stark or Fern equipped. So it's either or both of them. Yeah, let's just equip Stark over here. Let's bring out, who should we bring out? Let's just bring out Bulma. Don't actually need her that much. There we go. And is that all we need to do? Yeah, I think that should be all. Let's just replace these 2 units. Actually, no, let's just replace Tatsumaki with Dante here. There we go. And let's get in the boss rush.
Much later.
Okay, so I'm not really gonna reroll stats on them. So let's do Stark first. He's already at level 84. But actually yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and evolve him. Oh, just unequip all. Evolve him. We already have everything here, so there we go. That's Stark. Then let's do Fern. Okay, now let's do Fern. There we go. We have everything, and there we go, we have her, and that should be everything that we need for the godly quest for Frieren. Yup. Okay, so let's claim all of these now, and there we go, we have the glyph of mana. So I already have an Ichor vial prepared, so let's just craft the empty helix. There we go, and the helix of mana. Boom. Okay, there we go. Now it's time to evolve Frieren here. In 3, 2, 1. Boom. There we go. Glitched Frieren. We don't have Glorious on her yet. Okay, so here we have Frieren. This is her attack animation. She's line AoE on placement and deals like 2 million and costs 750. I actually got Glorious as I stopped recording, so that's pretty nice. So okay, so here we have Mage Staff. So upon placement, this unit starts with only the fire spell. So after every upgrade, it grants a new spell. Okay, so choose one of the available spells, gain plus 10% damage and range for 20 seconds, and you cannot select the same spell twice until all the others are used. Each spell transforms into its advanced version after 2 uses. Okay, let's just upgrade her to max level here. She does 78 million at upgrade 5. She's actually not that expensive. She's actually pretty cheap for a godly unit. Destructive lightning. She deals already 500,000 damage here. I mean 500 million actually, sorry. And this is her attack. That actually looks pretty good. She turns into a big circle AoE here. And she got the Mastered Zeltrek. Okay, let's read that later. 1.6 billion already. Okay, so that's what happens to her attack here. And whoa, she gets so many abilities. Okay, so we have the Black Hole, the Ancient Golem, the Mastered Zeltrek. Okay, so she's already at almost 2 billion damage here, which is pretty good. So the Black Hole, upon activation, deals 7.5 trillion damage. Okay, that's pretty good actually. Time stop enemies for 30 seconds. Once time stop ends, rewind enemies for 20 seconds. Oh, okay. So, and apply extinguish for 30 seconds. So what does that do? So this just like buffs the damage dealt to the enemies, and it has a chance to insta-kill the enemy. Okay, so the Ancient Golem, upon activation, resets unit's total kills. Spawns Ancient Golem if wave 49 and below. The Golem HP equals to the current damage times total kills divided by 2 times 5. Okay, so if used after wave 50, it's increased more. Okay, so I don't really know how this works, but it looks like it's gonna scale off your total kills, which is pretty good. So okay, now we have the Mastered Zeltrek. Upon activation, deal 0.5 times damage times current number of enemies in range. If a boss is in range, apply Electrified off the multiplier and add an additional 1 times damage per boss. Okay, so Flower Field. All units in range gain the following buffs: 5% damage, and it upgrades up to 15% and 2.5 range, so it upgrades to okay, so we actually get a pretty good buff. See, you have pretty big like AoEs now. And the Slayer. Okay, wait, before we do that, we're actually kind of losing, so let's do one of her skills first. What does this do? Let's do the basic water spell. Did that do anything? Now let's do the fire spell. Didn't do anything. Let's just do the black hole right now. Okay, that cleared them up. So let's do all of these staffs, I mean the spells right now. Okay, there we go. Oh, a new boss has arrived. Okay, so all of the spells right now. And I want to try out the Ancient Golem. I've heard pretty good things about this one. So let's put him down over here. 400. Wow. No way. 400 trillion? That's actually insane, bro. Look, he's just gonna get one shot here. Yeah, bro has 470 trillion HP. Looks like they're walking back. See? Okay, let's continue reading the passives here. So the Master Zeltrak. Oh, we've already read that. Okay, the Slayer. When attacking a boss, deal 50% more damage. Every 5th attack applies Petrify. If Petrify is broken within 10 seconds, slow the boss by 35% for 10 seconds and gain a 0.1% chance to instantly kill the boss when the slow ends. When a boss initially enters range, reduce the base cooldown of all spells by 2 seconds until death. Apply a random effect to the boss. Oh, so it's like a boss killer, a passive. And it applies Petrify. So Petrify it's basically just a freeze for them. So yeah. And the last one, Mana Concealment. When an enemy enters 40% of this unit's range, rewind them 10 seconds back once per enemy, okay? After rewinding, apply Petrify to the enemy. If the enemy re-enters 10% range after being rewinded, gain a 25% chance to apply Extinguish. If the enemy is a boss or a mini-boss, also deal 50% more damage. Okay, wow. This unit is actually pretty good. This unit is actually pretty broken. Let's see what the upgraded spells are. My Ancient Golem's about to die here. So let's just place another one down. Did that do anything? Oh no. You can't summon more than one at a time. Okay, the Ancient Golem's down. Okay, it's actually going down pretty fast, so... And I didn't bring any more units now, so I think that's it for this video. So apply everything on these guys. Yeah, I'd say Freerin is a pretty solid unit. Maybe one of the top units in this game. She's actually a heal unit, actually, so kind of surprised me. But yeah, we finally got a new nature unit, which is pretty exciting. The last nature godly we have is Wukong, and he doesn't really fit the meta at all anymore. So yeah, that's it for this video, guys. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye. Come on. Okay, so the new update has come out. It's a quality of life update as well as the berserk update. So we have here Guts, another evolution, which is kind of weird. It's just the same form. We have who do you call this again? Griffith. And who are these guys? I'm guessing this is Phaeton from Hunter x Hunter. I'm not sure. This is Inu from like Inuyasha, I think that's the name of the anime. I'm not sure if this is Phaeton or not, but it looks a lot like Phaeton. But I'm pretty sure this is still from Inuyasha. So there's a new quest line that gives us it's for the Berserk update. So been added for a new driven quest. So a new driven quest line has been added for the Umbral Prince. Blah 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 blah. Okay. So new bounty quests. Okay, what are those? So new unit drops from stories, new Evo items. This is for this guy Inu right here. New legend stages. So it drops this guy, this Phaeton looking guy, and the evolution items for, I'm guessing this one's for Griffith, and this one's for Guts, and this one's for Hay or something, I don't know. And we have a new essence. This should be the one for Guts and Griffith. So yeah, so rework unit manager, new detail, blah 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 blah. I don't really care about those stuff. Okay, so so there's a new legend stages. I'm guessing this is just like the Demon Slayer update where you get legend stages and stuff. So hold on, actually let's find Griffith here in the map. Where do you find Griffith? I'm guessing he's one of these NPCs over here since it's a new quest line. No, there's nothing here at the back, right? Nope. Where could he be? Yo, where is this guy? I can't find him at all. Maybe here at the story? No, nothing in here. Maybe at the back? No. Where the heck is this guy? Where is this guy? What? Oh, wait. This is him, right? Yeah, this is him. Look what happened to this guy. Well, I know what happened. I actually watched the... No, not watched, but I read the manga and I've caught up to it. So you're not yet ready. The eclipse doesn't recognize you. What? Return when you possess the original Umbral Prince. Only then can your journey begin. Okay. So I think we need Griffith, which we don't have right now. And I'm guessing you get him from Legend Stages? Here, the Sacrificial Realm. Let's do the story skipper for now. Alright, let's do this real quick. Okay, so here we are, and what is this map? This looks so weird, bro. I know this is the Eclipse and all from Berserk. This is where, spoilers ahead, but this is where Griffith becomes into sort of a demigod or a devil, I think. And then he does something to Casca in front of Guts, which is pretty sad. Top 10 betrayals of all time in anime. Wait. Let me redo this. Oh, so you don't need to reset anymore. Like the whole map restarts. You can actually just do this. Okay. I forgot to select my units, but this one's, I think, a dark stage, right? This one's dark. Let me see. You can't see it. Okay. But I'm guessing it's dark, so let's just select units here. Let's bring Kirito in, and then both are farms. Bulma, idol. There we go. And let's start. Let's put our idol right here. And I'm guessing you can put Frieren on these heads. Yeah, ew. These heads looks insane. Is it okay to upload this? To show this on YouTube? Looks pretty weird. Whoa. Oh, it's a new health bar. That actually looks pretty sick. Wow, it's a new health bar. Okay, I see you, ALS. I see you. That's actually a sick health bar. You can see their, what do you call this? Their element now. Wow. W change. Let's just... What the heck happened here? This looks so weird. Oh, okay. You can do this too, which is way easier. Maybe I have to get used to this, but this one's more understandable. So let's just auto-upgrade our farms, and then auto-upgrade, this guy. Alright, that should be it. And yeah, he's taking care of this pretty well. Not a problem here with our glitched Gilgamesh with the skin and our glitched Frieren right here. Free to play, by the way, except for the 3x game speed. Okay, there we go. He's dealing big damage right now. He should one-shot these guys. Yep. I'm getting really confused with the controls right now since I got used to the ASTD controls, but I should get used to it. It's all mixed up, jumbled up in my head. Okay, wave 15. This should be the last one. Yep. There we go. Let's go back to the lobby and see what we have. Alright, we're back, and let's see what the legend stages have for us. So here are the legend stages. So Act 1 gives us the Hey guy and his Evo item. Act 2 gives us Griffith's Evo item, I think. Yeah, and I'm guessing Act 3 Guts. So all in all, I guess it's gonna be easy. We're just gonna place down Ichigo at the first wave. Okay, so I'm guessing this portal gives us Griffith. Yeah, I think we get Griffith from here, which is gonna be a bummer. I hope he's not some kind of like 45 pity unit right now, because that's gonna take a while. Okay, but what I'm actually gonna do right now is I'm gonna go and AFK legend stages, because it's pretty late right now. It's like 11 p.m. and I need to go to bed. So yeah, we're gonna go AFK, and yep, I'll see you guys later. Okay, and we are back. So I did it AFK overnight, and look what we got. We got 10 sacrifice marks and 2,000 sacrifice essence, which is insane. So wait, hold on, I think those are the only things we need to evolve Guts. Let me see. Yeah, yep, that's the only things. We need 22 spirit shards. Wow, that's a lot. But yeah, that's the only things that we need to evolve him. So I might just evolve him right now. Okay, so let's go ahead and turn these into spirit shards. Let's just get a lot of them right here. Yep, that should be enough. And just evolve this guy. Triple S everything with Avatar, which is fine. Okay, there we go. The Black Swordsman Berserker mode, which is it's still the same guy. It's just he's just a bit darker. So here he is. I think yeah, he has a cosmetic. Ew, I look like a dog. Yeah, I don't like that. But the costume's great. The stance is just not for me. So let's just give this guy a trait. I mean, not a trait, but this enchant right here. Something good, hopefully. Okay, the same thing, man. That's fine. So let's feed him a little. Feed unit, auto add. Yep, there we go. He does 2 million on placement, and he's actually a fire unit now. Okay, that's a bit weird, but I mean, I don't have that much fire units, so I guess it's good for me, maybe. All right, so now what do we do? Oh yeah, we have to get Griffith first. So how do we do this? Yeah, actually I think I might do legend stages first, since that's way easier, and let's leave the hard part for last. So this requires 45 pity, which is insane, and we already have the sacrifice essence. We got a lot of those yesterday, so I think I might do these now. Yeah, so let's go ahead and start this. Okay, here we are, and I know I've said this before, but this map is sick, man. This map is actually fire with the faces and everything. I mean, it looks kind of disgusting, but it's actually growing on me a little. Let's place down these guys and we should be good. Yeah, this stage is really easy. All I just have to do is place idol and then place Ichigo, since they're dark units and everything, so it's not very hard at all. And I actually want to see this guy in action, so let's hold on to upgrading this guy and just upgrade our Bulmas and our idol. Place this guy down, and I heard that in the unit manager you can actually go ahead and do the one in ASTD where you can turn off their VFX and stuff. Okay, that's crazy. So I'm gonna do this. Let's enable attack effects. Let's turn off these, and he should, yeah, there we go. Okay, wow, yeah, that's brilliant, man. Okay, so they're maxed out, so let's upgrade this guy here. So he's doing oh no, actually he's at upgrade 2. So he's doing 6 million right now, and he does rupture, which does like almost 3 times his damage. So let's upgrade. He's 18 million now. 29, 43. What's this outrage thing? Oh, whatever, let's just move on. He's actually pretty expensive to upgrade, but now his SPA goes to 18. That's insane, man. 18, he better be full AoE with a big nope, his rage gets smaller. Okay, but he's full AoE now, but his range is actually pretty small. Okay, wow. So he deals 488 million with 600 million damage. Okay, and then what else does he do? Okay, so his passives are Crimson Omen, Outrage, Marionette of Steel, and Deadly Pursuit. So this is a boss killer, I'm guessing. Deal 5 times damage to enemies in range, and apply Mutilate. Also deal 15 times damage to the boss and apply Bleed. Oh wow, so this is only when mini boss appears, but that's actually insane. Wow, okay, this is Outrage. It's basically just the scream, and then he stuns the enemies. Oh, the units. Okay, and he gains damage per unit stunned. All right, this one, oh, he has a 5% chance to attack earlier. Okay, that's decent. Oh, he actually got, yeah, I think that was the Outrage. Okay, let's do this again. Okay, I'm not done with reading his passives, so I'm gonna upgrade him again over here. Let's get Ichigo out first. There we go. Get Bulma out. Let's auto upgrade these guys. Yep, we should be good from here, and we can place this guy down right now. So I didn't read Marionette of Steel properly. So when Black Swordsman is not attacking, 5% chance to attack earlier than the current SPA. When this passive is activated, deal 15% current damage and apply burn and detonation to all enemies in range. Activate Deadly Pursuit passive. Okay, so what does Deadly Pursuit do? Okay, once activated, gain the following buffs for 65 seconds. Minus 50% SPA, wow. Minus 20% damage. Okay, so it's like he's a fast attacker, I guess. Let's upgrade him a little here. Alright, so swap Rupture with Mutilate. Okay. Disable Marionette of Steel passive. Change the effect of Crimson Omen to use current SPA times 8 instead. What? I don't understand, but okay. After the buff ends, restore original stats, suffer minus 25% damage for the next 5 attacks, and this passive enters a 60-second cooldown. Oh, so it's like, I don't know, it's complicated, but he gets buffed, his SPA gets buffed, but his damage gets lowered a little, which is fine. It's fine. I mean, 50% of his SPA is kind of insane, so I guess it's fine. Okay, so I want to see this in action actually. The Marionette of Steel one. Well, it looks like it's not activating as of the moment. So let's just upgrade our Ichigo right now. There we go. Looks like it's not activating at all. But the bleed, this one is actually insane. 5 times damage and apply mutilate. So when a boss enters his range, he deals 5 times damage. So that's like 2 million right there. Or like maybe like 25. I mean, no, not 2 million, but 2.5 billion. And then he does 15 times damage to the boss and applies bleed. 15 times damage to the boss and applies bleed. Wow. Alright, so you actually get a lot of XP from here. I mean, it is like times 2 XP right now, so that's also an additional more XP. But yeah, I guess that's it for showcasing Guts. I'm gonna keep on doing this until I get the Evo item for Griffith, and once I'm done with that, I'm gonna get back to you guys, and then we're gonna go and get Griffith together. All right, so yeah, I'll see you guys later. Okay, so we finally have the portal over here, and actually I haven't told you guys, but it's been like 1 or 2 days since the last clip I did, and I actually have, hold on, I have 5 of these rapiers right here for Griffith, and I have 5,000 sacrifice essence, which is insane. So we actually have this one over here. This one is the, what do you call this again? This one is the portal in order to get Griffith right here. So we get all sorts of the evolutions over here. That's actually cool. All right, so what happens if we talk to Griffith right now? Where is he again? Yeah, there he is. Not yet ready. Okay, so we need to get our boy Griffith right now. Not our boy. He's a mean guy. I don't like that guy a lot. But before the eclipse, he's actually a pretty good guy. But yeah, let's go ahead and get Griffith. Wasn't this the map for the World 2 map? I think this is the same map. They just reused it for the portal. Wow, okay, ALS, that is lazy. Or is it smaller? I'm not sure, but it looks just about the same. So I'm kind of disappointed at this ALS. Ugh, I don't like this. I think they just reused this. Yeah, it looks so weird. It's not up to like the ALS standards today. Ooh, I do not like this map at all. But it looks like it's pretty easy right now. See, they're only at like 2 million, and we're at the portal is actually like already at level 6. What do you call it again? But yeah, it's at like stage 6 or something. It's like secret tier 6. Okay, there we go. So yeah, this is kind of disappointing since the enemies are like this. Like they don't even have anything. They're just, I think they're naked at their bottom. Oh my days. Okay. They only have a face, I think. And the map's just the same map from the World 1 to World 2 Ascension quest, which is I don't like this. This update's kind of disappointing, really. I mean, the other map's nice, but this one, ooh, they did a bad job on this. Guys, we just did it in 1 try. We got the Humble Prince in 1 try. That's insane. Okay, ALS, I'm sorry for what I said, but wow, we got him in 1 try. Okay, let's go. All right, let's go back to lobby. All right, so we got the Humble Prince. So let's search of Griffith. Where is this guy? There he is. Let's evolve him. What does he need? King egg. I'm gonna go ahead and see if we can craft that. Let's see over here. Oh, we can actually craft it. Okay. We just need to get these rare spirit shards, which will be pretty easy. So let's do this, convert that. Let's get a lot of legendary spirit shards on the way too. This we don't have that much. So you're gonna get the king egg right here. There you go, we got that. And actually, hold on, let's roll some stats on our guy Griffith first. So there we go. So let's reroll all. Yeah, don't want that. Nah, 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 nah. Like double SS or like double S plus would be good. I should have kept that other one. Dang. But that's alright. Oh, there we go. And this one. Okay, I'll keep that. Let's go. Okay, so, actually, should we roll a trade on this guy now? No, not yet. Let's just evolve him right now. There we go. He turns into the Unleashed Umbral Prince. Ugh. That's a tongue twister. Unleashed Umbral. Okay, there we go. So now what do we need to do? We can't evolve him, so let's talk to this guy. We've seen the light, but it's not the end. Only my final form can carry the weight of the king's burden. Evolve. What the heck happened? Okay. Wait, what? It's not the end. Yeah. Evolve me fully, then return. Only then may the egg be entrusted to you. I already got the egg before, so I don't know what that means. But I'm guessing... Oh, what? Okay, we got the egg. Oh, we can... Oh, wait. We can evolve him now. Oh, okay. So we need more light essence, which we can craft. It's not that hard. Yeah, I think that's about it. So, let's get over here. Let's get some more of these shards. And then, turn these... Where is it? Turn these into light essence. Are gonna be needing about 100. So, let's do that. I think it's 250. So, let's just turn one more into that. And let's evolve this guy. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. So, triple SS everything. No stats yet. I mean, no trait yet, but we're gonna get that easily. And there we go. Umbral Prince Eclipse. That he looks sick. Like, well, in a literal way, and also like he looks cool, as in sick, as in cool. Okay, so let's roll trade on this guy while Forex is still on. So to get Griffith here. A glitch. I want a glitch. A glitch is what I'm looking for right now. So I just spam click this until we get a glitch or get an auto clicker. Let's just get an auto clicker. All right, let's get this on. Just leave it at, there we go. Just auto clicker this. Let it do its job. Okay, we're like 100 in, still nothing, but I guess that's fine. Hopefully we get something like a glitch here, but I'm not gonna get that greedy. Okay, Overlord. I still have 1,000 rerolls left, so I'm just gonna skip this one. Looking for something above Overlord. An avatar, maybe? That's fine with me. A glitch, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. I'll take that. Come on, game. Come on. Okay, let's go! Oh my god! Wow, we got glitch! Alright, that's insane. Now, the question is, should we roll on this guy? I mean, tell me in the comments below if you want to re-roll on that guy. But let's go, we got glitched on our Griffith, that's insane. Below like 200 rerolls too, which is pretty nice. Let's go, alright. So, finally have our Griffith here. So, I'll equip this guy first. And let's get Griffith up in this place. 528 million on placement with a 40-second cooldown. Okay, that's why. But wow, okay, that's crazy. What does he look like with the blessing? Wait, that's sick. That's actually sick. Hold on. That's actually sick. Wow. Oh, you can get this title too. Hold on. Wings of Darkness. Alright, that's sick. Let's hopefully get something good here, like glorious. So mastery. Nope, mastery again. Alright, looks like we're not getting anything. Let's level him up first with this. So feed. There you go. He's at level 85. Okay. And annihilation. Alright, that's fine, but 2 billion on placement with a 40-second SPA, which is insane, but I'll take it. We got glitch. That's crazy. Okay, and now I guess it's time for the showcase. Okay, so we're done doing showcase for guts. Now it's time for this guy right here, Griffith. So he actually has this skill, and we have to sacrifice units worth 10 million yen to this guy. So it only works within his range. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna sacrifice all of these, and wait, actually get Ichigo up in here, sacrifice this guy, and we're gonna see how much all of this costs. So whoa, chill. Okay, so 3 2 1 sacrifice, and that made us 3 million. So we're gonna do this like about 2 more times, or 3 depending on how much we get. So let's auto upgrade all these guys. There we go. And then sacrifice this. That makes it 7 million. And this should be the last one. Auto upgrade all. And this should bring us to his final form here. So let's press this. Sacrifice to Eclipse. And there we go. Whoa, wait. Hold on. Let's sell these guys first. So here is Griffith right here. Wow. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's spectate him first. Here he is. He's in his Hawkman form. I don't remember what it's called, but he's in his devil form right now. So I think this guy's only good for infinite, since there's no way in hell that you get like 10 million gold in like the normal challenges or the normal like stages. So here it is. He deals 723 million damage. Okay, every 5.20 seconds. Okay, and he also does hemorrhage. Okay, so let's upgrade him a bit. He's already at 1 billion. Okay, that's insane. 1000 damage modifier is insane. Keep this going. He gets a new attack here, so let's take a look at his first attack first. Okay, it's decent. Now he gets a tornado. Wow, yeah, see, he gets a tornado now, which is it's okay. I wouldn't say it's good, but it's accurate to the manga, so I guess that's fine. So let's keep upgrading over here. And now he gets another another attack, which is all out assault. Ooh, wow, he's full AoE every 6 seconds. He's full AoE. Oh, let's see this at 1x. So he does like a spin move, and it damages everything around him, which is pretty cool. And at his final upgrade, he deals 2 billion every 6.69 seconds. Chill. And he has a massive range, which is insane. Okay, wow, this guy is actually pretty good for infinites, I guess. I mean, we're already at 132, so I'm guessing he's only good for infinite, maybe. Okay, so let's take a look at his passives here. Okay, so Blood Moon. After applying hemorrhage to a total of 250 enemies, gain the following buffs permanently: 50% damage, 100% DOT damage. So it does more than this. Wow. And then every 30 seconds an enemy has been under hemorrhage, they take ×2 damage from him on the next attack and also receive bleed. Wow. So like after 30 seconds the enemy gets like 4 billion damage from this guy. That's insane. And if Eclipse is active, we gain the following buffs for its duration. What's Eclipse? Maybe we'll see. But if Eclipse is active, gain the following buffs for its duration: plus 20% damage. Enemies taken down by him are summoned with their original max HP. Oh, so he's like a summoner too. Alright. Wow. Okay. And that's his only passive. I was kind of expecting more, since he's a big unit right here. So what's Eclipse? How do you start Eclipse? Hello? He doesn't have any like abilities right now, so I'm not really sure what Eclipse is. Maybe it's on Guts. Let's auto upgrade him. No, it doesn't look like he has anything here. Eclipse. Yeah. Okay, that's kind of I'm not sure about this one, but I don't know what Eclipse means. If the Eclipse is active, yeah, I'm not too sure about that. So that's the end of this video, guys. I hope you enjoyed. This update was pretty short, but it actually took a long time for me, since I'm pretty busy right now. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you all soon. Goodbye. Okay, so the new ALS update is out. I'm actually late for maybe 4 days now, and it's the One Piece update, and also this weird Samsung guy, which is kind of weird, but you know, it's good. So we've got 3 new units, which are 3 plus 3 new units. Why don't they just put 6 down? Why do you have to be all fancy? But we got, who's this again? Ace, we got Mihawk, we got I don't know, I haven't watched Wano. We've got the guy from 7 Deadly Sins, we got the Blue Exorcist, and we got Blue Shadow, which I'm guessing is from the Samsung event. So we have a ton of new evolutions right here. So we finally have an evolution for Shanks. He finally looks like Shanks. We got an evolution for Garp, Aokiji, Ace, Mihawk, this girl, I forgot his name, but that Panther guy from Bleach. We got this girl from 7 Deadly Sins, and we got the Blue Exorcist. So this new Samsung event, what in the world? Okay, so we're teaming up with Samsung. Samsung, I bet he's not even that great. I'm pretty sure this guy's not gonna be any good, so I'm not doing that. And there's a new Hawkeye boss event. So this Hawkeye boss event is, oh, it drops Mihawk right here, so I'm guessing he's a strong unit, maybe? I'm not too sure, but so, oh, okay, we got new legend stages for the Blue Exorcist guy. We got a new survival map, new survival shop, and a new raid, alright, which gets this Oni Club, okay. Oh, I think these are the evolutions for the admirals. We got Garp's evolution, and we got Kiji's evolution. And there's a new raid shop. Alright, so let's check out the raid shop right now. What do we have here? Amber tokens. So you get the totems for the raid, you get Ace's evolution, the girl from Wano, and Shanks's evolution. Okay, so who are we getting this episode or this video? I'm guessing maybe Ace. Wait, let's see, do you get Ace from here? Nope. Oh yeah, no, you get him from the survival. There we go, 30 pity. So I'm guessing I want to go ahead and get maybe 3 of the characters. Now I've heard that Shanks is an absolute unit, so of course I'm getting Shanks. Second guy we want is what's his name again? I forgot. Garp. We want Garp. And third one is Ace. So let's see if we have, oh yes, okay, we don't have to grind for him. We just get, oh, we need those. Dang. Alright. And we need the Gryphon from World 1. Oh, I think we can buy it here. I can buy it here. But I don't have any raid tokens. So, maybe what I should do right now is roll for him, I'm guessing. You get Shanks from this guy, right? Like, you evolve him from, this is the base unit. So I'm guessing we should just re-roll on this guy. So let's get a red pirate over here. Actually, wait. Do we have Garp? Nope. Garp. Nope. So let's just get this guy. Get him a good trait. Either of these two. I want glitch though. 4x is on, right? 4x is on for 1 day. So let's get to rolling right here. All right. Let's get our auto clicker. I don't want to keep pressing right now. And my mouse is kind of bugging right now. I think it's because I spam click too much. But let's just get this thing on, and hopefully we get something that I want. Some Shinigami just passed, which is not the thing that I want right now. I want something good. So do me a favor, game, and give me something good. Anytime now. Hello? This game is 4x really on? Not a single overlord, and only one Shinigami has passed. So we got overlord, which I will not take because I want something better. So let's just roll that off. Should I turn off Overlord? Maybe I should, but sometimes I run out of rerolls, so I guess I should keep the Overlord sometimes if I run out of rerolls. We got Overlord again. Let's just roll that off. Yeah, let's skip Overlord for now. That does not feel right at all. Ooh, it's just a weird feeling for me. Come on, game, give me something good. Come on, something amazing. Something that maybe is red, looks like a CPU. What else? Maybe it has like the rarest chance in the game. Come on, what is up with this game? Still no avatar, still no glitched. Oh, there you go. That's okay. Let's go. We got glitched. Alright, so okay, we got glitched. I'm not really surprised. Not really shocked right now. It's like midnight for me right now, and I can't scream that much. And it's been a long day, so right now, should we do the raid first, or maybe get Garp from World 2? I mean, from World 1. I think we can do this. Just one sit. No, we need 100 straw hats, which is insane. Oh, we're gonna need this too. So since it's like midnight right now, I think I'm gonna go ahead and AFK this raid right here, since I'm gonna need that those straw hats and these raid tokens, and also this admiral cape. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna need this admiral cape. Oh, I already have it, but yeah, I'm gonna AFK this overnight maybe. So yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Right, so back, and I actually did get Garp on the way too. So I have Garp and I have Shanks. So I guess we can evolve our Shanks now. So let's do that first. There it is. I got some good stats on him. So let's go and evolve him now. There we go. Turns into the red pirate, the ultimate version. So now he's not popping up here. So guessing he's over here. Where is he? Right there. Okay. Now to evolve him, we only need the black sword. Ooh, okay. Oh, actually, let's go and roll a trait on Garp right now. Since 4x is almost out, but that's fine. So techniques, let's get Garp here. Let's get this one first. Okay, it doesn't really matter, but okay, let's go and wait, hold on. All right, there we go. So I'm looking for a good trait, an avatar or a glitch, because I heard this guy is actually pretty strong. So hopefully we get something right here. I have not seen an overlord pass by yet, so ooh, it's kind of okay. Okay, an overlord and a shinigami. Okay, give me something better. Come on, game. No avatar, no glitch. Okay, there, we got an avatar. Should we roll on another Garp? I think we should, because I don't think I'll get ace in 7 Rs. So let's just get ourselves another Garp here and hopefully get glitched on this guy right here. So come on, do me a favor, game. Give me another glitch. That'd be insane. Hello, Boss Studios, give me a glitched. A glitched. Not a Shinigami, not an overlord, not an avatar, a glitched. Come on, game. We're going through these rerolls pretty quickly. Another avatar. Let's roll this off. Yep. Ooh, kind of sucks, but I want a glitched on this guy. I've heard good things about this guy, and he's pretty up there in the tier list too. So yeah, anytime now, game. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. We got glitched on our Garp. Let's go. Glitched Garp and glitched Shanks. That's insane. One of the like 2 strongest, well, not strongest in the One Piece verse, but they're pretty strong. They're up in there. So let's roll our stats on this guy. Something good, something good. Maybe like 2 S plus is what I'm thinking right now. Oh wow, 2 triple S's. That's insane. That's actually crazy. Okay, let's get ourselves an S plus here if the game gives us one. Okay, there we go. So let's evolve both of these guys right here. Oh, actually no, let's just evolve this guy now. We have everything. Evolve him to Garp Cannon. There we go. He has bombs on his fists. Pretty weird. It's not in the anime. Oh dear, he needs a lot. He needs a lot. Wow. So he needs this thing from the raid shop, I think, and I'm guessing these things are from the survival shop too. So let's go ahead and do raid, I think, for now, since you can buy them, right? Oh wait, no, it's not from the raid shop. Is it from survival? Maybe from the survival shop. Oh yeah, it is. Cost 30,000. Wow. Okay, so I kind of want to evolve. Should we do this first? I kind of want to get Shanks right now, since Shanks is pretty good from what I've heard. Yeah, he deals tons of damage. So let's go ahead and do this guy first. Let's go to raids first. Maybe we can do survival overnight. I'm not sure. But here, the Science Sanctuary. Okay, so we need water element. Okay, so we need the nature element people. So let's unequip Ichigo right now and get ourselves, who is it again? Who's this again? Freerin. Yeah. Okay, let's get her and let's hop in the raid. Oh, I didn't notice, but the game already started. So oh, this is easy, is it? It's not doing any damage. Hello, why is she not dealing any damage? Okay, she's doing better. Okay, there we go. She's dealing big damage right now. Okay, there we go. She dealt with that pretty quickly. Just do this. Let's just spam spells. This map is actually pretty nice. The devs just really stepped up in their map making. It's actually pretty cool now. I'm thinking this is the Egghead arc, because I haven't watched One Piece in a long time, and I haven't read it too, so I'm not really caught up with the manga right now. So I'm guessing this is the Egghead island, and I don't really know what happens in that arc. I've heard from other people that it sucked, but I mean, Isn't this the arc where they had the fight between Luffy and Kizaru? Oh, that's done. That was pretty quick. Okay. Moving on to the next one. Oh, I just remembered. It's seamless now. It's not yeah, it's not the thing anymore. That's pretty crazy. Let's put Fear right here. Let's auto upgrade all. There we go. And should be handled pretty quickly. I'm just worried she's not doing any damage right now. Yeah, not really that good damage right now. I don't know what's happening. Fearon's glitched and glorious, so I'm not sure what the problem is. I mean, I didn't expect her to like one-shot everyone when she spawned, but it's not, damage is not bad, but it's also not good. It's like kind of mid right now. Okay, doing pretty good damage. So I'm gonna get back to you guys once I reach the last act on this raid. We're gonna grind the tokens together, I guess. All right, so we're in the 6th act right now, and I think I gotta do like 8 more, 3 more, 8, no, not 8, maybe 7 to 8 more of these, and we'll be good for Shanks's evo item. And this raid's not that bad. Instead of using Freerin right now, I'm actually using the GOAT right now, Ichigo, since he's like one of the best starters in the game right now. So yeah, the raids aren't really that hard. Ichigo can like solo like all the raids right now, so it's not much of a problem to me. So yeah, like he's just holding them back right now. Like, see, with him at 100 mastery, it's just insane. So hopefully when I try out the survival mode, it wouldn't be that hard, because I really want to get Garp evolved as well as get Ace. Hopefully I get Ace maybe before 4x technique is gone. Like, I hope. Maybe if it's possible, I'll do it overnight if that's possible. If I can even beat it. I heard that it had 2 paths, which was just insane. Wow, 2 paths is crazy. But yeah, this one won't take too much time. Maybe like at most, maybe like this one's gonna take like 15 minutes. So yeah, I'll get back to you guys once I finally have everything to evolve our boy Shanks. All right, so we have everything, I think. Let's go here at the raid shop, and yep, we can finally buy the black sword. Okay, let's get one of these, and let's go evolve our Shanks right here. Wow. Oh, we're missing some shards. Let's do that real quick. I'm running low on a lot of mythic shards right now, so I think I'm gonna do some challenges and stuff, some raids, some boss rushes to get our mythic shards up. So let's evolve this guy first. There we go, we have everything. So there we go, red pirate conqueror. Okay, so let's feed this guy. Yeah, it doesn't take a lot, so confirm. There we go, he does 1.5 million damage on placement. So let's replace him right now with Tatsumaki. Then let's get this guy and then get Freerin out of here. Sorry, but Ichigo does better damage. There we go. And now I think it's gonna be time to get ourselves Garp, which needs a lot. And oof, okay, so we need 1,000 of these and 1,000 of these and 1 of these, so shouldn't be too bad. Actually, let's get an enchant on our Shanks right now. I have 21, which is a lot from the codes. The codes were crazy. And omnipotent, nah, that's like the worst gold one. No, actually magical is the worst gold enchant right now. Doesn't really do much. Oof, we're not getting anything, aren't we? Ooh, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, okay, there we go, glorious. And let's get something for our Garp while we're here. Mystical, maybe? I don't have a single mystical. Yep, okay. Oh, wasn't expecting a lot, but okay. Glitch glorious Shanks right here. So let's try out this one. So I don't know what type of like what element they are. I think it's mixed or like neutral. So I have 2 modifiers on, which gives the most materials. And I think I'm just gonna use these 2 and test out if we can really do this. So let's go and select this and let's start. Okay, so I've heard that there are 2 paths. Place Oshi down first. So, guessing this is the first path. Now, how about the second path? Where is it? I'm thinking this one's the base. Oh, yeah, there it is. So I'm guessing this one's the middle, I think. They have a ton of health too, so let's just auto upgrade these. Place down our shanks. Wow, this is crazy. Whoa, he attacks pretty quick too. Okay. Oh, and he stuns? That's sick. Stunning is insane in this game. Oh dear. We're having a bit of trouble right now. Ooh. They made it to the base too. Okay, let's do this again and focus on farming right now. So place these guys down, the farms. There we go. And let's focus on upgrading them right now. Okay, so get that up. Tank enemies, huh? I'm thinking this is doable right now since, I mean, we killed a lot of them earlier, so I'm guessing this is doable. If the wave could just pass right now, hopefully. Come on. Hello, game. The game. Wave 5. What the heck? Okay, wave 5 is not passing by. That's weird. Okay, let's do that again. So by wave 4, we're gonna go and place our Ichigo down. So let's do this. Let's wait for, yep, there we go, Bulma. Then wave 3, let's upgrade Oshi, and then by wave 4, we're gonna place down our Ichigo. Oh, we can place him down right now. Let's just place him down right here and upgrade him a little. Okay, that should be good. Hopefully. Let's place him here for stuns. Yo, he looks insane. Like, look at him with the red aura and everything. Wow. This guy's nuts. This guy's... I think his cosmetics pretty good. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm guessing it's like... It's gonna be aura farming, bro. It's gonna be aura farming, I'm telling you. Let's auto upgrade these guys. And hopefully we don't die here. Auto upgrade him on 2. And this should be it. Should be the run. I'm having no issues right now. They're getting pretty close, but it's because I'm here in the middle of the paths. And I think this is the easiest option I have, so I won't have to be dealing with 2 paths. So let's just keep on auto upgrading both of these guys until they get maxed out, and then hopefully it focuses on Ichigo and we can obliterate the enemies. I mean, he's actually obliterating them right now, but oh, okay, so that's quite a lot of damage, and I don't think this is an issue right now, these debuffs that they're giving. Oh, what? Some are water element, which is weird, but yeah, they're not doing anything to Ichigo. Ichigo's just insane, bro. The boss, I think the boss is, yeah, Mihawk right here. They call him Hawkeye for some reason, which is weird. I mean, can't you get another name other than Hawkeye? Okay, he's maxed out, and hopefully now we can upgrade our Shanks. I want to see how much damage he deals. Whoa, he's almost dealing 1 billion damage on like upgrade 9. What? Okay, he has a lot of passives too. So this conquering aura, so it's an ability and it applies stun and deals 5 times damage. Okay, and he gets a range buff too. So another passive is this one. So his stun has a special property. Oh, it has a chance to rewind enemies for 5 seconds. Oh, okay. And every 50 enemies rewinded, it inflicts daze. He gains damage, he gains range, and increases walkback chance by 1%, up to 10%. Okay. And aura. Okay. Wow, he does have a lot of aura. But, okay, when enemies enter 35% of Red Pirate's range, enemies take 25% more damage and crit damage from Red Pirate. Okay. Gains 15% base critical chance against enemies within radius. Oh, okay. And the stuns last longer. Okay, wow. That's actually pretty good. And what? He's dealing, you saw that, right? Yeah, he's dealing like 2 billion damage right there every 9 seconds. But 2 billion is insane for a secret unit. Wow, 2 billion. Okay, there we go. We did it. Didn't take that long, but yeah, I guess I'll get back to you guys once I get everything for Garp. Yeah, this should be the last. What the heck happened here? Okay, but this should be the last one that we need to do. I've been doing this for like maybe 2 hours now, I think. It wasn't that hard. I mean, I just had to follow a certain like sequence of upgrading and stuff at the first waves. But yeah, so we have not showing up, but yeah, we have 1,000 of these, so we can evolve our Garp now. So let's go back to lobby and yeah, evolve our our boy Garp. Okay, so we're back and we can evolve our boy Garp now. I also got some stats. No, wait, actually I recorded that part. So we only need more of these and this Evo material for him. So let's go ahead and buy that real quick. There we go. And let's buy some of this and some of this too, since we're running low on them. Maybe these? Yep. Okay, so I was thinking that maybe I'll go and get Ace and the others on another video. So yeah, since this one's kind of been a late video of mine, since yeah, I was busy and stuff, and the updates just keep coming and coming and coming every week, which is crazy. But okay, we didn't get anything there, but that's fine. Anything here? Nope. Okay, so let's evolve him right now. He turns into, whoa, he deals 2 million on placement, which is crazy. Wow. Okay, let's do this, and there we go. We have Garp Impact. He's a water unit, which is pretty good since I don't have many water units right now. Yeah, we don't have a lot of good water units right now. So let's level him up right here, and there we go, and he's all leveled up. All right, okay, so here is our Garp. He also has Glorious. I actually got it before editing, before recording. So yeah, he does 12 million on placement, which is insane. Wow. And he costs 3,000 to place, which is not too much, and he has a 5-second SBA. All right, so let's upgrade him first. 30 mil, 54. Wow, his animation is pretty good too. Let's get rid of this guy first. All right, so yeah, his animation's pretty decent. And also I got the Shanks cosmetic, which is fire. It's insane. So here we go. Let's upgrade him some more. This is his new attack right here. Okay, that looks decent. Let's actually place down a Shanks right here, since he's kind of losing. That's fine, since he's a water unit and the units here are nature. But okay, so upgrade him some more. He gets cannon shot here, and he also deals a lot of damage in this upgrade. Wow. Upgrade him some more. He already deals 1 billion. Wow. Okay, in 9 seconds though, which is kind of big, but that's all right. Whoa, no way. Okay, he turns into a line AoE too, which is not that great. I'm not a big fan of line AoEs right now, but he does pretty big damage. See, 2 billion every 11 seconds, but you can change that with the skill tree. Okay, so let's read his passives right now. So upon activation, deals 5 times damage to enemies in AoE, applies detonation. Okay, I haven't seen that in a while. Applies crippled and 10% chance to critically strike, dealing 100% damage. Okay, so that's his what do you call this? His first ability. His second ability is Glorious Nebula. Upon activation, gains 1000% damage for 1 attack. Wow, that's a lot. So like he deals like 2 trillion? No, 4 trillion. No, 2 trillion, sorry. Deals 200% of the buff damage every 0.5 seconds for 30 seconds. Oh, okay. Wow. After the 30 seconds of ticking damage, deals an additional 1000% damage based on the original buff damage. Oh, so he's nuking like 2 times and his damage gets buffed by like a lot. Wow. Okay. And he has 3 passives. Okay, so the first passive is Galaxy Breaker. Every 20th enemy that enters Garp's range, that's hella specific, but okay, deals 25% damage per second for 10 seconds, for a total of 250% total damage, 40% per second if armament power is active. Okay, after the final second, deals an additional 1.5 times damage to enemies in range and applies crippled. Okay, 3 times damage. Okay. If the 20th enemy survives, Garp gains the following buffs for 15 seconds: crippled, 100% damage, and 25% range. Oh, okay, so right now he has this buff right now. Okay, that's pretty good, not gonna lie. And restrictive power, Garp's crit chance cannot exceed 15% because of this. He has a so the crit skill tree isn't really for him. Oh wait, chill. We need to upgrade our units back here. We're kind of losing, so let's get that up. That's a ton of effects. Wow. Okay, moving on is this one. Crit chance cannot exceed 15%. Because of this, he has a base crit damage of 200%, which is a lot. Whenever Garp uses one of his abilities, he gains the following buffs for 20 seconds. Okay, I'm losing. What? Okay, that should delay us for a while. But okay, here, let's go back to the restrictive power. So whenever Garp uses one of his abilities, he gains the following buffs for 20 seconds. Applies stun. Okay, gains 100% crit damage and 25% range, and reduces his SPA by 15%. And it instantly activates the Galaxy Breaker. Whoa, that's pretty sick. He's dealing tons of damage with these passives. And lastly, armament power. Every 20 enemies that enter Garp's range grant the following buffs for 30 seconds. Reduces ability cooldowns by 5%. Okay. Gains 10% damage and 50% crit damage. Wow. This passive has a 60-second cooldown. Oh, okay. So he's quite an interesting unit. He's got a lot of stuff for him, and yeah, I think overall he's a good water unit, since he deals this much damage in like 11 seconds, which is insane. And it's not even crit yet, which is, when you crit, I think it's gonna deal like maybe like 4 or 6 billion damage, which is insane. So yeah, let's test out Cannon Shot. Does it have any effects? No, but it does deal the stun and the detonation effect on them. That's pretty good. How about Glorious Nebula? This is supposed to deal like 2 trillion. So let's do this. Oh, he deals no. Oh wow, he deals 26 billion. What? That's insane. Alright, that should be all for this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. Sorry for like the delayed uploads right now. It's getting really busy, and school's starting soon. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.